I clicked too much.
I think it works. Is it up? I think it's up. Yeah, good.
Probably. Fuck it.
Just gonna go right into it then. Right. You know what I think I forgot?
Something that wasn't important?
Remember if I uploaded the previous VOD?
Couldn't tell you.
Like a week ago.
Yeah, well, shit happens.
Yeah. Also, I'm standing up today. And, like, you know, big old star fusion is outside, hence why it's so fucking bright.
Any stars not of fusion.
Also, I'm gonna sit down if I feel nauseous, cause I'm... Okay, more nauseous than now, cause I'm feeling a bit nauseous. It's fine.
Alright. Okay, did I reset this? Don't ever reset this. I seem to have fixed it.
So in loving memory of Anno 2070, that's the soundtrack I'm hearing, so...
Aww.
If I ever want to play it again, I'm almost certainly gonna pirate it, just saying. I own the game!
Well,
I mean...
This is the question I raised to you, Korga. Is it pirating if you already have the license to do it?
Well, yes, but no, but yes.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it really though?
Yeah. Because...
I'm
Because it's the licenses, you know, until they stop providing it, they've stopped providing it, therefore it's pirating.
Are you sure that's what the license is? I didn't read the license, so
I did. So...
Okay, sure.
That's the thing with fucking DM, right?
As well as
people realized they could stop selling games and just sell licenses for games.
Yeah.
That
Which
could
is a scam.
expire.
Yeah. Which is a scam.
Ah, the fucking...
But also,
I mean,
that's only if you have to, you know, legally, technically have the license, because they should also know ain't nobody actually doing that. People gotta fucking pirate if they wanna.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
When it's up to the people, let Anon rise,
What's it called? The fucking
Games?
Star Citizen, you know, Star Citizen.
I've heard of the game Star Citizen.
And I
This is a
apologize.
game I've heard of.
I apologize for bringing it up, but they don't sell the game, right? They sell
Right, but that's also a little bit different.
ship concepts.
I also think they could only really sell. It's a little bit different because that's actually like a multiplayer game, right? Unlike
Yeah.
They could sell as a game, and they're probably not doing it because, you know, they actually have a legal department. But they could sell Squadron 42, right?
Yes, that is a game they
you
could sell.
Sell this entire software. It's just out of the box. It works.
Actually, I think they do sell Squadron 42.
That would be quite nice of them, but it doesn't make sense to sell Star Citizen as a game because
No.
they wanna keep the servers, which is fair enough. It prevents like it makes it hard to hack it, for example, and also it just for like for reasons. It generally makes sense.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't be able to run it without the servers. So it monitoring it or monetizing it via license or subscription is, in this case, it's not a subscription, which is quite nice. It's generally just smarter for all parties. It doesn't make you can't really use the software itself. So yeah, I can't complain. I think it works. I'm gonna go claim some.
I'm gonna set up copper for you. That's what I'm working on right now.
Can you, before you do that, can you pick up these belts?
Sure.
So why the hell is this one turned off? Why does this one have power? It's supposed to. What is this? What is this? Oh, it's this one. Right. Wait, is it?
Gonna have to follow your wonky path.
That's not a path, that's just surface.
What is a path if not surface?
It's the intent behind it, Kako.
I see, yeah. What builds do you want? me to take?
Lift, over lift.
The
For
chest
request
builds.
chest. Yeah, I've just set this up to just specifically request builds, right?
Yeah.
That lets this roll out, right? Because now this has been requested. And we're just gonna wait, because when this is emptied, this is gonna start filling in. And that takes a little bit of time, and this is quite a long demo. But while that fills up, it just went below 100 engines, I think, so engines have started sending.
So they have.
And they're gonna go up as well, and this is just the input. Technically, for this small setup, we only need one layer, but this is my quick fab thing that's made to set up, you know, minimum 2 by 2, or minimum like 4 of these junctions, because that's easier, and also there's a specific way to do this that makes it more efficient. But it's also a bit of a bitch to set up, so we'll see. This is the current way to do it. This is set over here. I can see iron has also been requested.
Yep, that's coming.
Probably to here. Yep. I think the iron stopped the engines being set.
It did. It did.
I might have to look into that, but honestly, it's not too big a problem. It just cuts in weird ways.
More iron has been requested. Also going to the builds. Are they supposed to do that?
No, I don't know why it's getting this much. It might be because the iron went some other way.
Oh no, that's just... That iron's just going through.
Yeah. I don't know what causes this, but I'll look into it. It's very weird. I think I know what it is. If this one's using while it's requesting,
yeah,
it gets one in and instantly retracts one, right? So it goes above, at which kind of resets the output or the you know, whatever inserts the iron, and then just it instantly goes below the threshold again, so it just sends another packet.
Yeah.
That's kind of easy to solve, I think, if that's what it actually is. But I don't know why it cuts the packets. I don't like that. That's bad.
Yeah, like why it seemed like the bottom build had priority for some reason.
Yes, exactly. And it shouldn't have. So I'll have to have a quick look at that, because it's not too much of a problem, but it might be. I don't know what to do, man.
Fair enough.
Which is large, then. Oh, I think I know what it is.
Well. Okay, so I'm gonna start off working on the copper for you, and then gonna finish off some like solar panels and stuff. But you know, that's just an ongoing process. Then we have the potential of going to space.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly. Like actually physically moving to space.
I see what it is. It's the default. The default is the bottom build, which is a bit weird. I'll have to think about that. Set up the copper.
Yeah. I mean, it only needs modules.
Do it. Screw it. Do it. Then I'm gonna have to actually...
Oh, I should probably fix...
God, that was still...
I should probably fix the dirty water as well. That's fine. That's fine.
And I also need to figure out, because I kind of wanted to loop around.
Oh, no, actually, never mind. I remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna make the rail yard. Yeah.
Nice.
See, 3 speed modules. Okay, like a lot of modules. I'm lacking a lot of modules. Like at least 10 of each. Good.
Great. It's because I have this this condition. If A is larger than B, then output A, right?
Yeah.
So it can output A or it can output nothing. And then I've set the holder builds to be enabled if for one of them if A is less than 1, and for the other if A is larger than 1 or larger than 0. Right? So one of them is always turned on, one of them is always turned off.
Yeah.
But the decider combinator that outputs the A or nothing else, the one that decides. Funny how that works. It checks the condition if A is larger than B, and if the one that checks for A has anything on the two, actually, yeah, technically it's both builds. Anything on the builds that it checks, then that's larger than if that is larger than 0, so if there's anything, right? Then it outputs A. And it's the same for B. But if they both output, they output A and B, and then A equals B, and A is not larger than B, and then it automatically defaults to the default, which is the bottom build.
Yeah. Good.
Which is A is less than 1. I can change the default, but that doesn't. I mean, I'm gonna have to think about it for a bit. I'm just gonna walk into the sea.
You got a Herald Bishop yourself.
Yeah.
Do that.
What a nerd, eh? Walking into the sea. That's where all the fish poop.
Yes, that's true. I mean, I don't think that's your primary concern. Just throwing it out there.
I don't want fish poop in my mouth, do you?
No.
Stupid fish poop. We should regulate fish. They should be allowed to poop in our water.
Oh no.
Make our water great again. Make our water clean again. Stupid fish.
Nothing happened.
Hmm?
Absolutely nothing happened. It's all good. It's a bit windy today and my window's open.
Oh, I see. Very good, very good. I do have the 10-second delay, playback, so I can. I do know now exactly what happened.
Yeah. Ah shit. Yeah. God damn it. Didn't figure that.
Window trying to escape. Damn Windows.
Really was.
Why can't they do anything right?
Fuck am I looking for here? Right.
Oh, I see. Oh, this makes so much sense. It actually works perfectly if A is activated first and then B activates. Then it works. Because then the decider combinator has noticed, or is also outputting A into itself.
Sure.
Which results in 2A, which is larger than 1B.
Sure.
The problem is when the extra input is inputting first and then the main line or whatever, something shows up on that, because then it fucks. So that's actually the only state I have to think about. I'm gonna do that. I could just always output another B and then change the default to if A is larger than or equal to B. Because then that would still work, and if B inputs first, it should also still work. Larger than. No, it would have to be here slasher, but that wouldn't work. God damn it. God
Now, whilst all this is happening, let's have a look at that rail yard. Where was I gonna put it? Over here. Alright, okay. So the rail yard is gonna be two things. It's gonna be three things, I guess. It's gonna be the holding place for trains waiting to get into the rail yard. Then it's gonna be the offloading point of all trains, basically. Like the interface point, basically, between outposts and base. For items and fluid and whatever, both going in and out. Because there's a lot of mining that needs fluids going out. And then we have... Jesus Christ, it got dark. What the Okay. So that happened. God damn it, I have something in my eye.
Big old fusion reactor turned off.
I have something in my eye that might just be myself.
Do you mean like your iris, your pupil?
Also, I can't tell if the webcam is blurry or if that's just my eyesight.
Both.
I think it might be my eyesight.
It's a bit 50-50, it's when you turn around.
And that's because it doesn't do hair or something, I don't know.
Hair not allowed. Automatic hair sensor, very nice.
There you go. Problem solved. And then it also needs to be basically a materials buffer. A very large materials buffer of like all the ore. Which I'm also gonna use to basically check what, like if we're getting low on stuff, you know, what do we need? And that's it, basically.
Pretty cool.
Now I just have to build it. Oh my god, okay. Well, I guess part 1 is getting a bunch of cliff explosives. I have 42, that might not be enough.
That do be a lot of cliff explosives.
Yeah, but there do be a lot of cliffs.
True. There do be a lot of cliffs.
I could also just pave it all over. Actually, let's do that, because then I can, you know, mark
uranium.
where I actually want it to be. Oh, fuck me inventory. It's fine.
Oh, we ran out of uranium. No?
Well, yes,
What?
but actually no.
Oh,
it's just getting slowly processed. That's the thing.
Right. Really?
Yeah.
No, I mean the shit uranium.
Yeah. It's all going into Coverex.
Right. Well. Right. I see. And the Kovacs or fucking rope kicks is faster than the normal refining.
Very much so.
Right. Okay. Sure. Seems alright.
Also because the normal mining of uranium is very slow.
Very slow.
That comes from our pretty crap production of the like hydrogen chloride we need to mine it.
Great.
I mean, not particularly, but yeah. Oh my god! Okay, so I was wondering... I was wondering if one of us were ever going to see the meteorites land.
Yeah.
And yeah, because they were right there.
Yep.
Just saw 5 of them.
Check if they're radioactive. You could do that, but with a flamethrower.
I could do that, but with a flamethrower. That is true.
It's less work.
Well, you have to wait for like flames to burn out and everything.
Right, well, just go down, put down the flames and leave for like 20 minutes, and you know, do something else, because there's also always something to do in the factory.
Oh yeah, sure.
I could make it so that if B equals 1, then it subtracts 1A. I could just add 1 to B and then BA equals. Because then I would have to. I think that's the best strat, honestly. Because if I input 2B, no, actually, if I input 1B and then A is 1 and it's equal to, then it outputs an A, and that's another A. That's fine. What if B is 2 and another A? Yeah, that should be fine. I'm just gonna, I'm gonna raise the stakes back.
Oh no. Not again.
Not again. Bloody vampires.
I need a concrete. That's what I needed. God damn it.
Not very concrete. Put this one over here. Oh, actually, I could use the same thing, but it's cheaper.
Let's make this space here. Let's see. Okay, so like 2 on either side. Yeah. So that's the edge.
That's one good shit.
Bam. It's like fucking connecting path or whatever. It goes over to somewhere, down or whatever.
I could also subtract 1A, is that better? No, because then it's 0, which is no input, which also doesn't work. Yeah, I'm just gonna add 1. That should be fine.
Oh. I was about to say, I feel like for the, you know, chance of uranium in these meteors, you don't get a lot of uranium, do you? And then I just got 25.
Gets a little uranium burn.
Yeah.
That's very nice. We do need some uranium though.
I mean, we don't technically need some uranium.
So much. All of it, go.
Kinda do have enough.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, damn. Huh.
Okay. That should not. That's gonna fix one of the issues. Then the other, well, issue I call it is the requester, because it should. Because of the way it works, I suppose.
It's an issue because of the way it works.
It really is.
Nice.
Because when it reaches 100 and just a single item is, I could just turn it off while it's requesting items, you know, just no output while items are requested.
That's a terrible idea.
It is a terrible idea, but technically it works.
Sure.
I could also just send 2 packets. I mean, would work. Worst case, there's none available. That it just, you know, doesn't send any immediately. Or alternative worst case, it sends something. What's it gonna do? It's just gonna fucking loop around. And hopefully be sorted back into where I think it might go. I don't know. Because that... I need to figure out what happens to this when it's, you know, sent around, yeah.
Well, so far so good. Okay, so we then one there. Still a lot of production modules missing. God damn.
Come on, damn
But that said,
it.
we need 5 efficiency, 3 speed, and 18 production modules. Let's make 3 speed first,
Speed freaks.
cause I can remember that. The number
Nice.
3.
Good start. Good start.
I'm just gonna start making like a station for, you know, every type. Like one for iron, one for copper, one for uranium, one for oil, one for rare metals.
Very good.
I think that's it. With hopefully space to expand. It's kind of a
this input signal?
small place I'm
looks
building
better.
on, to be honest.
Input signal. One build. Why is this inputting one build?
Just gonna make it so it can expand out left. Yeah.
What's going on?
So that's true.
Oh wait, did I put something up here? I don't think it changes anything, but I mean, kind of interested to know.
That's the 3. Okay. Good. And I could go for making like these 5. Let's wait. Just gonna see if I can make 1. I could not. It's fine.
Oh, I see. Right. Technically, that's the error. But then why the fuck is it traveling via this line? Well, how did I make this work? This is... It's weird, man.
I love when solutions get to that point. How did I make this work?
Why is this? It shouldn't be working. I mean, it is, but it shouldn't be. It doesn't really make a lot of sense. I need some more copper.
Do you need some more copper?
Yeah. Just for small crafts. Out
See.
crafts. I love our absolutely retarded setup for storing iron. It's
What?
beautiful.
Which one? The one up by you?
This one.
Oh, that
Big
one. Yeah. I think retarded is
It's
correct.
real dumb, but I kind of like it. It's so beautiful. I'm gonna copy it so sure we can paste it down everywhere.
I'm probably gonna use the more expensive ones, I'm gonna be honest with you.
It's very efficient though. Okay.
Yeah.
Think about the children.
Actually, is it? Because you spent a lot of inserters on that one.
Wait, which one?
Your one.
Those aren't inserters. Those are fucking the other inserters, right?
Oh, loaders, right.
Loaders.
Which are also pretty expensive.
Are they?
Yeah.
Are they?
A loader is 15.5 iron.
Right, and how much is an inserter?
An inserter is 10 iron and 6 copper.
Just heads up, one steel chest is 8 steel plate.
Yeah, I'm just saying that
One
you can...
strong box is 24.
Yeah, but one medium container, right, is 36 steel plates. Right? And that
What's
is...
a medium container? Oh, one of those.
Let's see, 36 and it's 120. So it's... Yeah, it's like an extra steel plate in cost, right? But you get away with, like, 3 less loaders.
We can reuse loaders
On every side.
on what? On every side?
Yeah, you know, input and output.
Oh right, well you're not gonna both input and output.
What?
That would be stupid.
It's a buffer.
No, it's storage.
Oh yeah, that one, sure. But what I'm gonna do down here is have, you know, temporary fucking storage, i.e. a buffer.
A stuffer.
But it's just a very big buffer.
It's a storage buffer. It's a stuffer. It stuffs. What's in it? Who knows? Stuff. Very nice.
Curse my notoriously unreliable brain.
Here we are.
Yes.
No need for curses, cargo. They demand sacrifice. That's not very chill.
Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries.
Is that a curse? I can't tell.
Not quite, it's more of an insult.
My favorite curse.
There's the I mean it's not quite a curse, but you know, the old Civ. I denounce you!
I denounce you! You're the messiah of rodents!
Fucking love just, you know, that's the go-to diplomatic action.
You're the messiah of rodents? Or denounce?
I don't like why you settled that city, I denounce you. It's not how you played Civ.
No. The way I played Civ was just everyone denounced each other immediately, especially the AI, because they're extra fast.
Oh yeah.
That's it. Just denounce. There's no reason behind the denouncing, Cargo. I mean, come on.
I like
It's not because it's well, it might be because it's the city there, but they sure as hell aren't gonna justify it.
I like in Civ 6,
I don't.
you you don't like Civ 6.
Exactly. I denounce it, in fact.
You have, you know, your box standard war, like declaration, which is just out of fucking nowhere, right?
Yeah.
But that's the most with that's the one with the most heavy penalties. Like the further you get in the game. The like standard way is to denounce them first.
Nice.
And then like after a couple of turns, then you can declare war that's, you know, way less. It's like a formal war. Not a surprise
I don't know
war.
a lot about Civ 6, but I saw one guy. I didn't watch the video. I just watched that it existed. He played as Canada in a full desert map.
Oh yeah, fucking potato. Yeah.
Probably. I just saw it existed.
Yeah, he did that.
Great.
I don't think that's my eyes. This time around.
I don't think that's twice. It's a million
Is that focus? Oh, there you go.
Cargo spending more time checking if the camera's focused than playing the game.
Oh no, it's just every... I don't know, that might have been like that for 10 minutes, I'm gonna be honest with you.
It wasn't, because I have the, you know, I'm sitting here watching you say it might have been like that for 10 minutes, and that's exactly at that point, oh fuck, I don't know, what's the delay, 10 or 20 seconds or some shit?
Yeah.
It's about that long. Alright, where are we at? I think I fixed it. No.
I'm at home, I think.
No, you're not. How do you know you're at home? How do you know you're home if your eyes aren't real? If mirrors aren't real?
Good question. I gotta do the old politician swerve and just talk about something else.
That was not very politician swerve. You're mentioning that you're gonna talk about something else. Famously, they don't do that.
Shut it.
So, what are you gonna do about the? Are you gonna fucking expel all the immigrants? I'm going to. We have not figured that out yet, so I will talk about something else.
Yeah, like that's the fucking meta play.
Well, I mean,
confuse them by narrating everything you do.
I'm pretty sure that's the Joe Biden play. It's just fucking...
What's it called?
When you don't know what you're doing and no one else knows what you're doing. Rip.
Why do I have 3 explosives on me? That's probably why my inventory is a bit of a mess.
I think it's a good bit more than the 3 explosives.
I don't know what you're on about.
You have fucking, what, 200? You got like 333 landfill, what's going on?
Well, I'm about to use those.
You got shit furnaces.
I do?
Yeah, the.
Okay, I do
steel
actually have steel
electric
furnaces
ones.
on me. Right, that's because I ripped some up and I was gonna upgrade them to electric furnaces.
Those
But
walls, but they look like not walls. I don't know.
walls. Oh yeah, I do have some walls on me.
You got wooden electric poles.
Well, they have to go.
Yeah. You've got.
That's because I haven't made it to the. I keep forgetting that I need to sacrifice them to the
You've got
electric
a stack
arts.
inserter. No, 2 stack inserters and 1 filter stack inserter. Which
Yes.
I mean they're useful, but I don't know if you need them. I've also got a lot of rails.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna need those.
You should just if you think you're too much of a mess, just also you're running around with a radar.
Yeah, I don't know what.
You should just have a cargo stuff chest, yeah. Just,
No, because I'm gonna forget
stuff
where
in there.
this.
I'll put it like down left of here, and I'll just in big words and with massive glowing arrows, using 10 megawatts of power, right? Cargo shit right here.
That's not overkill.
No one's dying. Don't worry.
I mean, I'm not gonna
That
notice
would
it.
be
You know this, right?
No, but I'll remind you, and then you can go look for it, and it won't take you, more than 5 seconds. Okay, I fixed one of the problems. Do I want to send 2 packets? Do I care? Probably not. So now I just need to solve the problem of it having to loop around, because I don't know how I want to do that. Because technically I could just do it, but if I send, but that's stupid. If I send like 200 iron around and it doesn't get picked up by anything for whatever reason, right?
Sure.
How do I make it go into somewhere that makes sense? No,
I
not
don't
send
know.
it to a random chest where it's gonna fill it up. I would want to send it back to the place where the iron's sent out from, the inserter or whatever, or the provider. But then I'd need a. Oh, actually, it wouldn't be too bad. Oh no, it wouldn't. It would be kind of bad. I think. Maybe.
God fucking damn it. Get rid of the trees before you try placing the goddamn solar panels.
Yeah, can confirm.
Right, that's that quarter done. Is that quarter done? Could potentially put like another personal robot port in here. Just whack some more drones out there. Really, what was the word I thought about earlier? Jefferson. Really Jefferson those drones.
Very nice, very nice. I could make a separate boss out of this, just for sorting the stuff that wasn't supposed to go in the first place. It would be kind of beautiful. It just wouldn't request at any point, it would just sort. But at that point, why would I need it? Then I'd have to make like a binary search tree, which honestly wouldn't be too bad.
See, so the system that I thought of involved, a central line that just kept track of all the packets that were out there, right?
What?
So,
oh right, yes.
So you only ever got the package requested?
Yes. I also considered using this system, but that was gonna be my version 2.
Right.
Because this one doesn't need any, I can just set it up and it works, right?
Sure.
it doesn't need to be connected to anything super fancy. The alternative idea I had was literally just have these, or something similar to them, just check, like, be empty at any given point, and whenever, like, a packet needs to go in here, the previous one tells it that it wants to insert something in here, and then if it's empty, it does. Then it transfers the items, tells it how many there should be, along with an ID, like, you know, A452, and then that ID is the ID of where they should go, and then you just have every single requester with an ID, just, you know, broadcasting its ID, right?
I have a YouTube video that's basically that.
I have like 50 at least, and I can Google more. Do you have any? Is it specifically the Factorio?
It's specifically Factorio.
That's kind of wacky.
It was using AI industries like for automated vehicles, right? To make an entire system. Well, he wanted to see if he could, right?
Sure.
Make an entire system only with vehicles, no trains, right? Or fucking belts going around. The belts were from the vehicle, like drop off, to, you know, the machines that were right next to it.
Okay.
And I guess I'm just gonna have to send it to you.
Anyway, that's something you could do. I could also just have a like a CPU using this system, because of the way the inserters work. But I'd probably have to. I'd have to redesign the inserters for it, and that was kind of the plan all along.
All along.
Fucking corporate pressure from above. Cargo wants to, you know, get somewhere, possibly finish this at some point. So here we are. And with that in mind,
you have said that it works.
It does work, but I would like it to work better.
Oh, you like the guy with the clock, the fucking inventor of the like the modern clock.
Maybe.
Who was like, I've made a clock, and it keeps track of the time to like fucking, you know, a second within a month or something. But it's kind of shit. Give me some more time. I want to redo it. And then he returned like 30 years later with a better one. I've made a second version, but it's really ugly. Give me some more time. I'll redo it. And he did that like once more time, and then it was just fucking massive. And then he did it again, and then came like the modern like pocket watch, right?
Nice. Very good, very good. Well, you're welcome to fucking help me if you want.
Oh, fucking playing the game.
Yeah, exactly. Just fucking let me do it.
A Game of Thrones. Da, 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 da. Sorry. Well, you're about to also have, you know, copper as soon as I connect the copper ore.
Right, but I still need to figure out what I'm gonna do with the excess.
Okay, so I need 10 productivity modules. Still.
I could have a prioritized input for stuff. Actually, that probably would work. Well, I'm considering having just a one inserter for like random shit, essentially. So if at any point something's made it through for whatever reason, it can just land in a random inserter and or your provider, and that provider will send it at some point, probably.
I see.
But how I'm gonna do that, because of the way I've made the providers, it's a little, it'll be a little bit weird. I kind of just wanted like a warehouse or whatever. At the end, well, at the end I say, in between the end and the beginning, or the beginning and the end, whatever.
Beginning of the end.
Fucking Ragnarok over here. Just have it at the end, and then that input into a provider that could just provide whatever's in the fucking thing. But I don't know if there's like both, for example, gears, copper, and iron plates in that thing. How do I get only the gears?
Yeah.
Without literally just filling up the outside with
easy. You make one for every item in the game.
No, that won't work. Also, wait, no, then I just make the fucking then I just make the other build that automatically sorts in cargo.
Yeah.
Then I'd already have it. Great. I need like a deep storage, but I think it has to be like before the entire system.
Couldn't you designate what's in it by, what's in it? And just have like an amount of them? Sure, that could entirely back up and fuck up, but
Well, I think maybe I could I might be able to use a if I had 2 warehouses. Okay, well actually if I had 1 warehouse, let's just start at the beginning. And it has like, gears, copper plate and iron in. And I have 1 insertion build or provider. If that provider gets any request that matches anything in the warehouse, I can have 1. I might have to modify it a little bit, but honestly, it might literally just work with 1 of these sorters between the warehouse and another warehouse, and then I just send everything from the warehouse through that sorter until I have 1 packet size of whatever's being requested. And when I have that, it sends it, and then it just sends everything from the second warehouse back to the first warehouse to reset. That's the most compact, slightly slow solution, but it should work.
I don't know, man. Whichever one you think works best.
I did come up with an idea of how I could literally just take what I have here, essentially make another one but flipped, and then just send in half a build, or well, 1 build split into 2, make it half, and literally just have a full-on build filter.
Right.
I can just sort single items instead of full packets. So I could just make 1 of those. It's pretty much just 2 of these, but with only half a build. Might work. I'll have to think about it. Because it might still back up, because, well, then we are just fucking statistical buffer level, aren't we? Because what if it gets too many iron plates?
Yeah.
And then no copper can get in. And what if any copper gets... I don't know, nothing else gets in. I don't know, if it's not requesting the thing. If it gets like 200 science packs, I don't know.
Just run fucking way around. God damn it.
Don't use the science packs. Because a statistical buffer is better than no buffer.
True.
But it would be better if I had that, and on top of it, maybe a small buffer in front of the inserters that automatically takes the takes from previous buffers before the production. That should solve it actually. Well, I might still have to. Oh, but then I'm getting into just having another fucking build for the build. Which is completely retarded.
No, have I actually fucked this? Wait, they come in right. They come in right. Yeah, then they go around and I did just fuck it. I put it the right way around, then I thought it was wrong, and then I turned it around. Now I have to turn it around again because I'm an idiot.
That's always a good start.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's like the correct space, but I'm not gonna take any chances.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, we're good. Okay. So they come in up here, and then they exit down here.
How long until planet blows up?
5 hours 18.
It's a good start.
Don't actually know the time it takes for a nuclear reactor to spool up.
About an hour, I think.
Alright. I'll take that. I mean, I have added a... let's see. Oops, that's wrong. I've added nearly a gigawatt worth of accumulators.
Is that enough?
No, that's not even half. Like, I mean, the nuclear reactor's gonna take the rest, like, easily, right?
Well, I mean, is it enough for, you know?
Oh, for with the nuclear reactor? Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just.
It's more than enough. Don't worry.
All right. Very good. Very good.
Now there is a bit of an irritating thing, which is that you can't. No, it's actually fair enough, right? You can't offload. You can't offload the trains with loaders. Or load them, right? It has to be inserters.
You can't offload what?
Trains.
With loaders.
Yeah, so you have to use inserters.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
What? Why not?
I guess the interaction isn't good.
Have you tried?
Yeah.
Like right now?
I tried literally right now. Yeah, look at that. Like, it doesn't even connect.
Just gonna wait for it to catch up. You can try it from the other side. Also, how do you know if it connects?
Well, then it, I can see the like sliver of build.
No, you're doing it wrong.
What?
you're not supposed to do it like that. Okay.
Okay. You can't say I'm doing it wrong. This is how I've been doing it on every single chest, and it has worked every single time.
No, can you, that's cause, okay, I'm just gonna show you. Look up here. This is a chest, right?
Give me a second. Yes.
This output from the chest, right?
Yes.
I'm just gonna make a build real quick. That's because I make the build first, I'm pretty sure. Actually,
No.
I'm not entirely sure. And then I'm gonna put the like this.
Yes.
You see, and that automatically does it. You
Yeah.
can see the build. Oh, I see. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Have you tried manually putting it like that and then flipping it?
I have not. I was about to.
Please try that. Okay, very nice. I'll wait for the result. Because I think it doesn't snap to it because it doesn't understand it's actually an inventory, but I think it still works.
Yeah, it still works. Still doesn't work. Sorry.
Oh, it still doesn't work.
It still doesn't work.
Okay, well I tried. Okay. I hate having to use inserters, but you know what? 50% less inserters. Good start. Can we use so we just want like a buffer with
Honestly, I can straight up just use wooden chests because that's not the buffer. It's literally just to offload it fast, right? Because like the fastest inserter is the fucking stack inserter, right? From
exactly.
inventory to inventory.
Yeah, so we just want well actually don't we want chests to load it as well? Or no, that doesn't matter.
Well, yes, because that is the fastest loading. Yeah.
Right, but it loads at build speed anyway, doesn't it?
Well, you can't use the loader.
To load them?
You can't use the loader to load or offload them.
Oh, I thought you could use to load them. Okay.
No.
Yeah, no. Alright. Yeah, okay. Yeah, agreed. We're using stack inserters or just normal inserters?
Stack. Because you have to like load and offload, you know, pretty fast.
Yeah, I agree. You just did normal spells, so I just assumed.
No, that's because this is the demo.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I was just about to. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I agree. Just need to make space for power as well. I keep forgetting that.
Now, what I'm probably gonna do is, because we're gonna need faster builds, right? What we're gonna do is have
We will have faster builds.
normal unloaders going into faster splitters to like fucking. I mean, I guess tech. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna see if I can do that. So basically, I don't have faster splitters on me.
Oh, you want to collect it in a single build?
Yeah, because I'm not gonna run the entire. Well, not necessarily single, but
Right.
at least like cut it down, because it's a lot of builds. 6 wagons with 6 builds from each. I don't want to handle 36 times like fucking 6 trains.
Right. Well then, yeah, I agree. Well, actually, you know what? This might kind of work, because I was thinking of. Bear with me, Cargo. Hold your horses. Redesigning this.
Redesigning what?
Specifically the providers here. To use a larger buffer for multiple things. As in possibly a very large buffer. Like a very, very
So
large
it can send it at like a lot at once, or?
Well, so it just always knows what's available to anything.
Sure.
Right? That's in said buffer. And that could be you just straight up move it in there. Well, I mean, we'd probably have to, you know, make the ore into not ore, unless we roll something magical in there as well.
No, I'm not gonna use your system for like ore management.
Unless there's something very specific for the ore, you should, because it just doesn't make sense. Because ore is more than the plate, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and if we're not gonna use it for anything else, it wouldn't make sense to make it.
No, it only goes to, ore only goes to like the place it gets refined, and I guess concretes. Actually.
Right. Wait, really? Iron?
Yeah, iron ore goes to concrete. I mean, it always has.
We just have a small buffer for just inserting to the build.
No, it doesn't even anymore. They've changed it. You just iron sticks now.
Perfect. We will still need stone though.
Yeah, that's refining of stone. Oh, base stone, right?
Yeah, base stone.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Things. So you know, but you know, whatever. That's the exception that proves the rule or whatever. I think that's how it works. I love the advanced assembling machine. It's just fucking wank. It's beautiful.
Yeah. So then it's 3 builds. I'm gonna do 3 builds because we don't have, you know, better yet. Could actually get express transfer builds, but then I don't have to, you know, set up lubricant and stuff for that. So yeah, that's not happening yet. Would be pretty good though.
Very nice.
Ah, shit. No, I can't make that production, so not without like heavily redesigning base. Stack inserter. There we go. Right, so that's the output. And all of that. Let's see, just gonna mark where it is.
My words.
Oh no, because I need to make it. Ah, shit. Basically, I need to make a setup that can take like full fluid trains and full fucking something's getting damaged.
Full
Full cargo trains, right?
Yeah,
and
make 2.
everything in between. Because different ores needs different amounts of fluid.
Well, can you not just have a full cargo train come to get the ore and a full fluid train come to deliver?
I would rather just make a fluid train that carried like the amount of fluid plus perhaps a bit needed to mine the amount of ore it can carry.
Right, but that it gets kind of weird.
Yeah.
Cargo want to build a backlog system for trains.
Well, the thing is, the time it's gonna take to fill an entire fucking train with like hydrogen chloride, right? Then that chips off, and then you need like that's like 4 trainfuls of ore or something. Which I mean, I guess you could make like that, make fluid and whatever stations. I don't know, like combo trains just seems like a fine idea. Especially considering we have so long trains.
Well, I guess the issue here is, well, one of them would be, well, how long train? How big trains? 8 wagons.
There's 8 wagons, yeah.
So the ratio of fluid needed to ore mined must be some combination of some fraction of 8.
Well, no, because you can just through the fucking train scheduling and stuff, right? You can just go, yeah, it's fine that I haven't offloaded all my fluid. I'm filled on ore.
Right. But what if ore loads faster than fluid unloads?
I'm pretty damn sure it doesn't. And will basically never do. I don't think we have inserters that are fast enough.
Well, alright. So, would you wait for the fluid to fill up before leaving with the train?
Not necessarily, but like some fluid will be necessary, no matter what, right?
Almost certainly, yeah. But what I'm saying is, if a car arrives with not enough fluid to mine anything, is it gonna wait for it to fill up?
No.
Well, the cars.
If there's not enough fluid,
wagons.
Right? And it's just because you can. That's what I currently have set up, right? Okay, I'm just gonna. I can do it this way. I'm just gonna go over to my uranium train or my fucking this train, right? It's using chlorine in the back 2 wagons and fucking loading ore in the first 2 wagons, right?
Wait a second, wait. Where? Oh, that one, yeah. No, wait, what? Is that your uranium train?
No, this one in the base.
Right, the rare metals train.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Now that for the outpost, it's very simple, and I'm probably gonna make it a bit more complicated, but that's fine. It works. It's basically either it has a bunch of ore on board, basically full.
Sure.
Or it hasn't received input for a while.
Sure.
So basically, if there's not enough fluid to mine, then it's gonna go because the train's inactive because it's not receiving ore.
Right. So in theory, it will just every 2 minutes it'll take off no matter what.
In theory, no, because even if there's a trickle of ore in that 2 minutes, right?
Right.
It's not gonna take off.
So if one of the mining drills has enough,
yeah.
Enough
but
fluid,
but the thing is, if one has enough fluid, it has enough for like 4 operations or something like that. The internal buffer is very small.
Right.
And then on the base side, it's basically if there's enough fluid and it's emptied the train, that's the bottom one, of ore, then it goes. And or if there's if it's inactive and there's some fluid in the train, then it goes as well. And that's to if the base is full of ore. Actually, that's kind of stupid. I shouldn't have it like that. Yeah, that's kind of stupid actually. Never fuck mine. That one's just bad.
Well, which one bad?
The top one, the inactivity and fluid
Right,
one.
because that's just waiting for it to fill up, essentially.
Well, yes and no. Because it's always if there's enough fluid on board and the train's emptied of ore, then it's always gonna go. This one,
I see.
it just makes it go if it has filled the buffer in the base, right? If the base not using raw metals.
Okay, when you say this one, very hard for me to know.
Oh, sorry, the second statement in the ore statement, right? The second aim statement.
So the bottom main statement. That's just if it's empty and it's full.
Yeah.
If it's reset or whatever.
Yeah.
Then it goes. That one's easy. That's if it's full up, but that's the default, right? It fills up on gas and it empties. It's low. It wagons. That's the default. That's easy. Are you just gonna stick with that one only though, or are you gonna keep the top one?
I'm not gonna keep the top one. I'm gonna change it probably. Basically,
to something along the lines of.
Basically, make it. I mean, it's. I'm not gonna make the train go. Actually, I'm probably just gonna get rid of it because I'm not gonna make the train go if there's still ore on it, right?
Right.
Because that means the base doesn't need anymore.
Yep.
So actually, I only need the second statement. Right?
Well, if not quite, because that's an and. Right. So
yeah.
You will wait for fluid to fill up.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Good. Glad we agree.
Yeah, I still gotta think about it though. So we'll do a full reset, which is kind of necessary. Anyway.
Now the other one I've done differently. I think. No, I haven't. I haven't actually.
I think, question mark.
That one's also a bit. Right, I think the reason I did it is that our production of the fluids needed are just so piss poor that, waiting for the internal buff of the train to fill up with the fluid just took an age. But that's a me problem, so.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be a train problem.
Yeah, because it still doesn't make sense to run even if you have a little bit of fuel, or liquid, because you'd still need to go there, deliver it, and then only get a little bit of ore, and then go back and get more anyway. It's not gonna change the timeline too much.
Anyway, I'm gonna go grab a cup of tea.
Liberty.
A nice cup of liberty.
Very nice. Alright, I'm just gonna just pause the game. I'm gonna play some more or some shit.
Sure. Go kill some dudes.
Yeah.
Alright.
Speak.
You probably aren't following the Tour de France, right?
It was in Denmark at some
Yeah.
point.
It,
That's about all I know.
the first three...
They're going to France?
Yeah, the first three, fucking... I don't know the word, like, fucking... bits, parts, whatever, days...
Episodes. Units of...
There's a word for
moment.
it. Like... Etape, right?
Mm-hmm.
But English can't.
Yep.
They were in Denmark, and then they, you know, the rest is in France. And we are now on the second day in a row where a Dane has won. Like the daily fucking bicycle sesh, right? Yesterday it was fucking Kort, and today it's Vingegaard. And he's now in the lead as well. So that's happened. And you don't give a shit.
Yep.
I'm gonna pause it. Anyway, if anybody cared, yeah, it's a good fucking bicycling year for Danes. Hey Klaus.
Hey.
I guess. You know what? I'm gonna decide it for blue belts, and then not use blue belts.
Yep. Oh, I just realized the guy I thought who was attacking me, and I thought he was on my team. He wasn't. He was on the enemy team. He just couldn't kill me. And I stole his weapon. It's kind of funny.
Basically that, with the red bits being the blue belts, that should work, I think. Because it's the blue belt is 3 times as fast as the yellow belt. So I'm just gonna counter that working and not test it or anything. It's fine.
Good start.
Actually, I could move it in. Yeah, I could. Like so. Seriously? Ah, fuck's sake. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix the wall. Anyway, once they do that... I don't know, fucking... You done anything the past week? We watched, I was about to say For Ragnarok, cause I love that movie.
Oh my god.
Love and Thunder.
Someone asked me what I did last week, another time, like yesterday or some shit.
Yeah.
And I said I watched the new Thor movie, and they also said the Ragnarok one. Was that the last one? I mean, surely it's the last one.
No, we
They
watched...
sent some children to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah, they literally sent children to the Shadow Realm. But yeah, we watched that. It was
something. Sure was something.
It was a movie. I like it. I did like it. I thought it was fine.
Yeah, it was okay.
It's up there as being, you know, one of the better Marvel movies. I do kind of have like the whole superhero fatigue.
Yeah, apparently it's a mess. I don't disagree.
Oh, it is a fucking mess, but it's not like an incomprehensive mess like Star Wars, right? I mean, you kind of know what's going on. What was it I was over here for again? Fuck,
I don't remember.
I think I need that chest anymore. Basically enough
Oh my god.
productivity modules now. for your copper setup. Or well, for your copper.
Very nice. I'm still debating how I want to have the giga buffer.
Oh shit! Wait, I think I made one too many. Yeah, that's it. So they are done. Let's then quickly do the recipe switcheroo. Alright. I really need to blow my nose, 1 second. I'll just fucking duck, I guess. Hey. Forgot to put the solar panels and stuff back again. God damn it. Okay. Rails. Could just use like a what's the biggest like storage thing we have?
Trains? Like big train?
Yeah, but they are a bit irritating to load and offload.
True. That was easiest with loaders.
Remnantify rails. Nice.
Remnant what?
Remnantify.
Alright. Very nice.
Sure. I'm probably just gonna use the warehouses. Or the warehouses. Shit. Just gonna use the warehouses. Good.
Sure.
That's
You're the little lazy boy.
storehouse. That's warehouse. Well, that's 200 steel. This is 164. Good. Let's use that one. And it can contain 500. So that's like what, 1,000 with a couple extra zeros.
Sure.
It's like 100,000, right? Yeah, 500 times 200. That's 100,000, I think. Which is a lot of ore, actually. Could just use the one. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, no, I'm gonna have to check if I'm actually correct, because I don't trust my head. Yep, I was right. Good. They are pretty big. But they kinda need to be, because technically I can do like underground builds. Okay, let's see. Alright, yeah. And I can do underground builds under this. So that's I need what, eight wagons? Yeah, so I need 16 builds.
Oh,
Motherfucker! That just nailed my fuel refinery.
Oh.
We shut down 2 out of 3 meteors.
I'm just brainstorming how I'm gonna do this buffer while you're doing all the important shit.
That was really annoying. There were fucking modules in that, everything.
Did we not bring enough thingies?
What do you mean?
Defense stuff.
Well, not to shoot down 3 in a small area, though.
Oh.
Yes. Because it's only covered by... So it's covered by this one. Which shot probably all its shots, right? Yeah. But with the, only like 50% accuracy, it only shot down 2. And the other one... Oh, hold on, this one shot as well. I think we just got unlucky.
Rip.
Oh, I guess I should just add more. God, fuck that. I guess I should just add more. God, these meteorites. Wait, they're marked red on the map. That's actually quite convenient.
It's very convenient. How convenient?
Right, good. That is hopefully not gonna happen again. It's almost certainly gonna happen again, that's fine. I don't know, like, what the biggest cluster of meteors is, but...
I think it's 8 at some point, but that, yeah.
It's probably pretty big.
You provided no verification.
Alrighty. So for 8 wagons, I'm gonna need 16 builds up here, which is quite a lot. One warehouse is seemingly 6 builds wide. If you do 2 warehouses, then it's, 8 for every.
That's another warehouse.
Yeah, it is.
How big is a warehouse?
It's like
Where is a warehouse?
6x6. And then I can do something like that. Actually, I can almost certainly input all 16 into one warehouse.
Nice.
So 4. Yeah, we were at the cinema for the first time in years, watching Fall Down with Thunder.
Actually, yes. Yeah.
I mean, it was pretty good. It wasn't completely shit.
True. Wasn't entirely trash. It was an acceptable experience.
Yeah.
I still don't like going to the cinema though.
No, fair enough. Um, 4, 8 there. Yeah, acceptable. I think my review is that it's
It may continue to be shown, yes.
It's-
We deem it acceptable.
it was a bit of a mess, let's be honest.
Oh yeah, big time. But honestly, I feel like that's kind of, it wouldn't have been the same if it hadn't been a bit of a mess.
No.
I mean, half of it is just, messing around.
Yeah, and fucking random slapstick comedy and all that sort of stuff.
Rockmen procreating, eh?
Yeah, how the full explanation of how people made of rock procreate. and then output at the top. Yeah. And then I can have the second rate over here, whatever. Now, so that's gonna be on every single section. And what I can then do is input. So if I don't need this thingy-majig, also I'm gonna have to figure out. Wow, that's annoying. Okay.
Very clicky.
Have a question. When I switch the oil refinery to 3 outputs, petrol, light oil, and heavy oil, I need to use all 3.
Yes.
Should I use only one? Like petrol oil refinery will stop making petrol because the light oil and heavy oil is free. Okay, yeah. So it's it has an assembled machines. It contains the output until you output it, basically. And if there's not enough space in the machine to output like another recipe because the stack is full, then yeah, it can't output. For instance, this one is a bad example because it only has the petroleum gas output, but yeah, it can't output because that stack is full. Over here, it's the same. It can't output heavy oil or light oil because there's not room enough for petroleum gas. You just saw that the stack is 100, so it could do another run.
Yeah, so you gotta put it somewhere.
Yeah.
Can you dispose of it in vanilla?
The easiest way to dispose of it in vanilla is...
Well, first of all, store it if you can for later, because you're probably gonna use it and don't need it.
Yeah, there's like 2 ways to get rid of it. One is cracking, just because I think you get it along with the better recipes. You get cracking, which is water and light oil or heavy oil down a tier, basically. So it goes heavy oil and water makes light oil, and light oil and water makes petroleum gas. And then you can make... Now this is modded, so the recipe is not... Nope, the recipe is literally still the same. You can just make petroleum gas, heavy oil and light oil into solid fuel, which is an excellent fuel source. And
True.
as long as you have enough oil, basically infinite energy.
Yep.
Seriously, that was right on my solar array. God damn it! It's 2 in a row.
In vanilla, I'll convert light oil to petrol and heavy oil to light oil. Yes.
Yeah, that does work.
If you want to, you can also make the solid fuel if it's still backing up. But yeah, if you only need one of them and it's down the ladder, it's easy.
Yeah. Do also check, because I don't know the specific ratio in vanilla.
True.
But it might be worth it.
The fucking ratios.
It might be worth it keeping some oil refineries around just doing the basic recipe, because can I show you here? Yes, so the basic recipe for oil refinery is just crude oil to petroleum gas, if I recall correctly. I don't know if there's water in it normally in vanilla. I haven't played vanilla in a while. But that makes more petroleum gas than you get out of either of the other two. Recipes. Well, that one and... Oh yeah, just that one. So basically... God, okay. Compose myself. Think of the words before I say it. Right. If I take either of the two advanced recipes, producing all three, then even if I crack everything, it's still gonna be less petroleum gas than if I just used the basic recipe. That's what I'm saying. So it might be like I have up here, but note that this is modded, so I don't know. I have only one oil refinery doing an advanced recipe with light and heavy oil, while the other three are just making petroleum gas because of how much petroleum gas we need. That's almost certainly going to change, but for now, that is how it works.
Okay.
I think all of them are... literally two of them are not even set up to do anything else, but the last one is. Hey, no problem, man. Gotta use the hundreds of hours I've played this for something. Wait, which one got hit? It was like in the middle somewhere. Yeah. Oh my god, it actually destroyed some of them. Can't fucking believe it. And now there's just a massive rock in the accumulators. There we go.
Big old rock.
Oh, it was multiple as well. When I make the setup, actually, never mind, because we can do the global meteor defense. That's almost certainly gonna be better. Like, the ammo's more expensive, but it's probably gonna be better.
Well, what's the hit ratio though? I mean, at the
Oh,
point that
it's 80%, but it can only shoot one shot at a time. That's the thing.
Oh, I see. So just build like 8 of those or some shit, and then that's done.
There'll be like 20 because they take a while to charge, and then you're never gonna have an issue again.
Fair enough. What about other planets though?
Well, they're also gonna need the defense.
Hold space to slow down.
Well, other planets, depending on the size of the base, because I'm pretty sure that main base is on this planet, right? Other bases could be defended with the like local area defense, because it's cheaper and uses its power. And the ammo is easier to source, because it doesn't use oil.
Nice.
I have a feeling that I have overbuilt solar a little bit, but I mean, it's fine. Because I guess solar power is good. I don't know, this is actually the first time in a while I've actually used solar power.
Yeah, well, it's efficient.
Yeah, but I usually just burn solid fuel. Because oil is infinite.
Well, except it isn't.
Well, normally it is, right? You know, throw down some pump jacks, throw some production modules in there, bada bing, infinite oil. Sure, it's gonna slow down to a trickle, but it's still infinite. Do I not have... Ah, goddammit, I went out without substations again. Fuck!
A sushi build from a sushi build.
Don't
I
make...
keep arriving at that.
Don't make double sushi builds!
You like your sushi build?
Yeah, but
I'll
it's
have
just...
my sushi
It's
build.
just moving the problem.
Right, but you know, statistics and all.
Yeah, I know that it's making the problem technically smaller, right? But
It's a good start.
an error is still an error. Why don't you make it so there is just, you know, just one fucking, like, one power pole with some, like a RAM and some stuff around it that keeps track of how many things on the build.
What do you mean?
Basically, right? Okay, so the setup that I made was
Right.
that the one place requested basically, sorry, backtrack, brain, follow me here. When a section wanted a material, it sent, the signal it sent was basically the difference between the materials it had and the materials it wanted, right?
Same here. It's just I'm just putting a minus because you know this is how much is missing.
Yeah, sure. And then it that goes onto a like a main wire or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, I have that. Yeah.
And that gets converted or goes into, it doesn't go into a RAM. I don't remember specifically how I made it. But basically that gets converted into the signal that says, okay, we need this, right? So the thing that like sends iron or whatever, the material that's needed, it sends a batch. On the way out, it's counted and added to that signal, the first signal, right? So we have like the minus of what's needed, then we have the plus of what's required, right? And then that's on the build, but that's like a temporary signal because that needs to get subtracted when everything goes into the chest, right?
Yes.
At the destination. And if there's, then that signal can still be used to like, no matter like how much is needed, it's still gonna match, you know, get matched by how much is on the build. Right?
Right. Wait. So, well, if my requested chest is requesting like 200, right?
Yes.
Or whatever. The provider is just gonna output until it meets this level, yeah.
Yeah.
And that does kind of keep track because it tells. It outputs to the build how much it has output to that build.
Sure.
But it also, when it stops, because it keeps what it's put onto the build in its own RAM, right?
Yeah.
And it's kind of difficult to, well, I would say retract or whatever, subtract when it reaches the target inventory, right?
Yeah, because you don't get a signal from that.
Exactly. Yeah, I get the absence of a signal. And I found a way to check for that absence of a signal and just keep, essentially check how much is reset it. But I kind of still have the same issue though, because it's not at the provider side. Oh right, because that's the difference.
What I'm saying is that by not just making the RAM, because you're still running the signals, right? By not just keeping one RAM for everything, but making it a like RAM not technically connected, but only on one side for every single like dispatch station, whatever. You're basically making it, way more complicated.
Right.
Sure, it's more separated because it's doing the things locally, but
yes,
that also means that you can't. It's way more unreliable because it doesn't check what's actually going on.
Right. But if I have two things that produce the same thing for whatever reason, this is something I might want.
Yeah.
Which one do I know to send? I should hard code a way for it to know which.
And that's the problem. You would have to make some sort of priority system. Otherwise, they both send at the same time, basically.
Exactly. So, I just, instead of fucking trying to micromanage all of it.
Also,
however much I would like that. Yeah.
If you just prioritize one of them, you might have a situation where you send something down the build, but the destination is like the build before it. So it has to go through the entire loop and get back.
Yeah, but that's kind of okay.
Yeah, it's fine. Actually, do you always output the entire buffer?
Yeah.
Okay. Just check.
I want to make sure it's
Hey, actually, you don't need to prioritize if you keep track of what's on the build, right? Because it can just keep going around until it gets used. It's still checked. It's still,
right.
You still know if you need one package and you send two, then one package gets used and one is still on the build until it's needed, and then it gets used and nothing else gets sent, right?
Well, if I keep track of what's actually on the build, yes. But another problem with how this works is I don't want to request backwards, right? If I can avoid it, at least.
What do you mean?
So currently I request upstream, yeah.
Wait, what? Wait, so you have separated the builds so it only goes one way? The signal?
Well, you know how it starts from the right, yeah? And then the build moves stuff to the left, yeah?
Yeah.
Since it doesn't innately move stuff to the right, I've made sure that requests from the right doesn't request from the left.
Oh.
So it can't request from further left.
Oh. But... Oh. Right.
Right?
Okay.
So it also doesn't request from itself.
Holy shit. How? How the... What? How does it interact? Wait, so there's no, like, continuous wire through it all?
There is. It's the red wire closest to the build.
But what does that carry?
Everything that's requested from downstream.
But is that not gonna request upstream as well?
Well, it requests from upstream, right? But what I've done is you just go, you go have a look at it. I've used a combinator that just says if this isn't zero, output what's in, and then I can move two wires in. Right?
Yeah, but I just feel like...
it just combines without sending it backwards.
Trying to find... Wait, what wire are you...
It's one of the four that's always powered.
One of the four that's always powered?
Yes, by the...
Oh, so you send it through a combinator? To make sure it only goes one way?
Yeah.
I see.
Because else, if you have a very long one, or however you might want to build it, it's kind of to avoid, it requesting from the build that's right behind it.
Yeah. Okay. Right.
But what is it's also designed to work without, you know, a CPU or whatever you might want to add. But it's also designed to work a little bit with, so that we can add something that keeps track of it.
Well, that's not gonna work because you need it to go both ways, right?
What do you mean?
I mean, you can't send a signal like to and from a central RAM, right? Should dump off my shit.
Right. I don't remember exactly how it works, but I'm pretty sure that because it's default, which is just straight through, right?
Sure.
And then there's request down or whatever. That's how I usually place it anyway. That's how we've placed it, you know, on your world. It's made to connect to all the, you know, routes or whatever. But the problem is, if you connect more than one build or one, you know how I've made 2 at our current setup.
Yeah.
If you have more than one, and you connect the red wire or the whatever's on the build wire, it loops around and it requests to itself, right? So it just sets everything in a loop immediately.
Why would it request from itself? It's not gonna need its own recipe, right?
Exactly, but because if you just connect all the red wires at all points, the filter just says, "Oh, this is needed here, probably." Because the filter doesn't know. It needs to know if it's requested from down or over left. Well, technically, actually, if you make it correctly,
Oh,
it just
right,
only
okay.
uses the first build. I think, yeah. Actually, it's just. I think if you make more builds, it just automatically uses because it's gonna stay here. It only uses the bottom build, and then it's pointless adding multiple, which is why I have this thingy, so I can use multiple builds. So I can make like a comb setup.
Yeah.
It's slightly more efficient, but it's gotta be more obvious later when I've made more.
Also, this setup is straight up not gonna work. I'm gonna have to move the warehouse a bit.
But currently I just have these real dumb inserters, right? Or providers. But what I might do is make a smarter provider that actively keeps track of possibly just one massive provider that controls all sub-providers or whatever. I'm not quite sure how I want to do it, but that keeps track of what's on the build.
Right.
And if I do that, it might work, but I'm not sure. I have to make sure, man. I don't want to start building it and then realizing it doesn't work.
Fair enough.
I'm just gonna think about it for like ever. Yeah. It's going in the think tank. Then how would I know what's on the build? How can I make these? Because if I have to send everything back to one giga provider, yeah.
Well, you're not gonna know. That's the thing. Because you've made a setup where you can't really know, right?
Sure I can. I know right now. Well, I only have one inputter right now.
Well, do you know what's gonna be on the build, right? And is that something you can get to wherever you're dispatching materials? Because then you can take the what's on the build and what's needed and subtract the two and bada boom bada bing, figure out whether you need to send something. Because right now
that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, but it's not working.
It is.
No, it sent like a batch too many.
That's because of the way it works. If that helps.
You can't say, well, it's working. It's working in the wrong way, but it's working.
Well, I'm just thinking about if it would work the way you suggest, because the problem is, as soon as this gets to the chest that well, at least I think this is the issue, that it requested it. It's inserted. And the problem is that when one is inserted just above the threshold, right, 100 or whatever.
Sure.
So when it reaches 100,
Sure.
This one knows. Okay, well, it's been taken off the build effectively.
Oh, so that's how you check.
Yeah.
If it doesn't request it anymore.
Exactly.
Right, but then there's still room for it to fuck up and set another bench. That's not gonna get used.
The problem is the fast inserter immediately takes one, which
Yeah.
causes this to be below the threshold, and then it just sends another bench. So it'll always send, well, probably always send one too much. There's a couple ways I can go about this, but that's less of a problem versus where whatever's gonna reach the end, which might just happen anyway. Is going.
With the threshold that you're speaking of, is that the same one that's normally sending shit?
Well, I have a threshold that I've set to 100. You can just request how much you want to be in here, and it'll always make sure there's at least 100.
Yeah, so basically what's happening is that okay, so now it's below 100, so you send something, right? And then it starts getting inputted, and you're like, okay, it's there. And then it goes the first one gets taken, so it's still below 100, right?
Yeah, so it's again below 100, and that means...
Okay, so basically this is a system where if you need 1000 somewhere, it's gonna send 200, right?
Yeah.
It's gonna say, okay, now the package is there, we still need some, and then it's gonna send another batch.
It knows that 1000 is needed at
okay.
a RAM of how much is outputted by this one in particular. Which is what I would like to prove, to know what all of them have outputted in particular. But this one in particular knows it's outputted 200 this time. And as long as this requested for 1000, and this has provided less than 1000 since the request has changed or whatever, it'll fill up the buffer, output 200 more.
Right, so what's subtracting to that RAM?
A very funky mechanism, which took me some time to figure out. Which checks... Fuck, I don't even... It's the top bit here, I don't remember how it works. The top 3 ones, yeah, I'm pretty sure. It checks whatever's... If whatever's on there is at the same that's in here is larger than... Or if whatever's requested is less than what the RAM has provided, it automatically subtracts until it reaches, how much is requested.
Right.
So it does it one by one, but it's very fast.
Oh yeah.
Because it's combinators. It's kind of wacky, but it works. Well, again, there's 2 different issues here. One is it sent one too many packets. That's an easy fix. I can fix that real easy.
Hey, technically, if you just make it a loop, then the problem's solved.
Right.
Because if it doesn't reach the no, it's not, because it's not gonna acknowledge that the package has arrived. Is it? Or is it? That's confusing. Wait a second. Wait.
It isn't. It doesn't. It just sends it up there, and hopefully it gets there.
Yeah, but so if it goes around in a loop, it's gonna know that it's going around in a loop, right?
I think if it goes around in a loop, it actually fucks it. You have to do it in a special way, and I kind of want to set it up so you could.
No. It should work, right?
No, it doesn't.
Why? Because if it goes around in a loop, it's just gonna keep track of it going around in a loop because it hasn't arrived anywhere, right? So it doesn't.
No, because as soon as something stops requesting, it doesn't give a shit on what's actually on the build. This one just sees, oh, it's not being requested anymore. Now I've output 200. Well, I guess.
Right, so you basically sent the package and then just fucking killed it internally.
Yeah.
Okay.
But also, you couldn't make it an actual loop because the upstream requesting I've made would automatically take, you know, if one
Wait.
place is requesting iron plates, it'll request it all the way upstream, yeah?
I thought the point was that it was kind of a loop.
It is, but you have to do it in a bit. You can also, okay, just heads up, if you connect the requesting wire, it will automatically request the iron plates, which will add to its own request, which will add to its own request. It just add, you know, it'll go from 200 to 400 to 800 to whatever. If you don't connect the wire, it'll just request it from anywhere, you know, upstream, and whenever anything reaches the end, it'll just be put in again, and it'll kind of work like a loop. What I want to do is have a buffer between the start and the end, or at the end, that can input into the start anything that is requested or that it has in its buffer, and have a buffer that can check what's being requested and possibly requested from the bottom of the stream and just ignore itself essentially. It's very wacky, but kind of works.
Yeah, but it just has.
That's the most important bit.
Well, it kind of works as long as you pray to God that it doesn't brick itself, right?
That's a good start.
And that's not a good way to run a factory. Just, you know, launch it and pray. Like.
Pray to the Omnisire cargo. Come on, don't be a heretic. You included the tech beast skin. Technically, this. Wait, are you what? Are you outputting? I'm just assuming that's for
It's for marking.
Right. Okay. I'm just making sure. It was just like, is Skyro having a stroke? He's trying to output fluid and not build.
I had to check if it actually works like evenly, and it does. Good, love it.
Right. The outputting 2 packets is it's an easy fix. I could just add an error of like 5 or whatever, right? Maybe 10. Who cares?
Wait, you can actually do that? I thought that the fucking output was. I thought that the signals were the same. Like the check if it's there, and the check if it's needed signal, right?
Yeah.
But you can't change that, right?
Well, I can just tilt this this thing that subtracts from over here to add 5 or whatever, which whenever it's requesting it.
Oh yeah, fucking do that then.
And that's also the requesting it twice issue. But I still want to be able to loop it around in an intelligent manner that isn't just looping it around.
What?
Because I could just what? Because I could 100% just collect all the builds at the end and just put it into like the top at the start. That would work, but well, hopefully for some time. But I would like it to, to buffer, if that makes sense.
Right.
So I could make like a huge selection of these providers, and just have a gigabuffer for essentially no reason. And I could have one for each. That also works. I could also have a build that runs by all of them and sorts whatever needs out, just using a normal sorting thing. It could be a part of the provider itself. That's also kind of a bad idea in my opinion. I could have one buffer, and this is what I talked about, which just, if anything's requested, it just tries to get it out of like a giga warehouse, and get 200 of it. It only tries if there's at least 200. Gets it on the build and just outputs it. Well, hopefully the request hasn't been fulfilled by the time it gets it. I could have multiple of those. That's probably the best idea so far, in my opinion. But sorting it is a little bit of a ball ache, and I've considered just making a straight up smaller version of these, like my package sorters for the build, without all the overhead, that literally just sorts like one thing from any input.
Trying to think 2 parallel thoughts here, and it's not going well for my brain.
Yeah, same here. I think this is a shower thought. I'll not have an answer today. Another definite one anyway.
Oh no! Okay, no, I just need to offset it by up to. Is that this one? Nope, nope, that one. Nope, that one. Right? Nope, that was the wrong way. Like that. Ah, no! No, why? Because it needs an extra at the bottom. Okay. Needs to be 7 high. And now it's even more fucked. God. What's that? That's fine. Why is it even more fucked now? Because now it works or something? I don't fucking know. Wait, where does the border need to go? No, now it needs to go one in the other direction. This is confusing. Yeah, fucking look at that. I made a tileable fucking fluid loader.
Great. Great. I'm so proud.
And it's gonna be a pump. Is there like it's like an arrow. Can I add like an arrow? Just to say like it's output and it's input. Don't think I can. Yeah, fuck it. You can look at the name. Beautiful.
So, yeah. Giga buffer, brainstorm. Very good. How do you want a giga buffer, Gordon?
How do I want a giga buffer?
Yeah. If you were to make a giga buffer.
In what like sense? I didn't need to do that. Like what we're talking here?
Well, if anything makes it to the end of the build,
Yes.
I'd like to potentially.
Why? Why is it different? Why? Why?
It's beautiful, Kyle. It's beautiful.
It's because that's -2. God fucking. No, wait, what? No, that's the correct one. No, that's fucked. Wait, did I write -2 here when I was supposed to buy? God. It's fine. Yeah, okay, that's good. Sorry. What?
You back amongst the living?
I hope so.
Just gonna
I'm not sure
figure it
though.
out. How long until imminent collision?
It's only CME. Like 4 hours.
Alright. Just gonna make sure we got everything at the reactor. Seems about right. Did we take the energy consumption of the pumps and yeah, all of the pumps, both offshore and not offshore, into consideration?
No, but we have like an extra spare half gigawatt or something
Ah, no,
at peak power.
works.
So we should be good.
Alright, very good.
Okay, now that's the top bit, and I'm just gonna have to like slap it down, I guess. I could try. I just realized that it's not gonna. Fuck! These ones are not gonna tile whatsoever. I need to do that to actually make them usable. Because I still don't really know the width of the. No, because the yeah, it's not gonna work otherwise. Because I need to be able to place them pretty much wherever. Oh, and actually. No, I'm just gonna have to place the train stop somewhere specific. We'll see. Yeah, that's probably gonna be a problem. That is almost certainly going to be a problem. It's fine.
Great. Great.
This is the station tile offload or unload.
Actually,
It's consistent.
no, that won't quite work. But it almost works, just straight up looping it.
What? I did it again.
A small buffer, but I don't know how I'd make that best. I could literally just make a buffer and use my my actual buffer setup for making build blocks for it, and just have a 200 item buffer for like no reason. Probably won't be used, and if it will be used, it might fuck up, but I can't decide. I just like I like it to have a default location to send stuff to.
Fair enough, I guess.
Wanna make sure it works robustly, hopefully. Because I can't fix the sending 2 packets error. Well, error I call it. Yeah, sure, fucking glitch.
Error.
Error. But yeah. What if something happens, Cork? What if I do want to connect it somehow? Does this send up? Does it only send sideways? It sends up and sideways. Right. So technically... Yeah, okay, actually. This kind of works. I can kind of just straight up connect it. It'll work in a little bit of a weird way though. I can just check what's requested from the bottom and input that at the top, because if it requests at the top, it just automatically goes over there, and then that inputs at the top again. Yeah, I can kind of just straight up loop it. Like, alright, I mean, I'll take it. Still want the buffer though, if possible.
Story way around. I mean, I'm just looking forward to it being done, you know.
I know, Cargo, you've been doing that for some time.
Yeah.
Did you have some copper?
What the what? No, I wrote -1 there. I'm pretty fucking sure I did. Why did it change?
I'm just gonna go get something to eat.
Yeah, I'll get some copper up there.
Sure.
Like so. Wow, that's annoying. Oh right, yeah, because these are actually the wrong way around. Okay, let's just make a mockup. Use the station unload. Let's say whoop, 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 whoop. And then do fluid unload up here. Does that work? think it does. I have all other stuff. Good, good. Should probably actually keep some. There we go. All right. Those. And those. What else did I need? I needed loaders. Very good. Alright, and then I'm just gonna use standard builds because I don't have enough of the upgraded ones. But since there's two that are fluid, then two inputs get removed. I really should have copied this first. Doesn't really matter where I copy it, I can always like move it around. This is the station buffer. Yeah, it's a pretty big buffer, but that is how it's supposed to be. Bam. Then I move 4. As you can see, that's fine. We're gonna move them from this side, because then I have more space for these ones, right? And then they just go down and connect to all this shit. Yeah, that's good. Because then the other rail can just go right here. I guess it's fine, because I can do the signaling up here. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. So that's a station, basically. Right, let's go fix copper. Actually kind of surprised that we're still producing so much pollution. Like, actually, really? Oh, it's the mines, right. It's gonna be good getting rid of the steel furnaces. Because that's clean energy, the other furnaces. It's clean energy that I'm running on. Anyway, it has probably gone down. Yeah. It's fine. Copper. It's only that. Huh. Could expand out. Grab that. But I'd have to make an actual proper outpost out there. Don't know if the aliens attack power poles and rails and stuff. If I can do... As long as I don't expand onto it. It's a risk, but as long as the aliens don't expand like onto the rail basically, or next to, it should be fine. Like then I don't have to defend the rail. It's a bit of a risk, but until we've killed all the aliens, it should be fine. We don't have artillery yet. That needs a yellow tech. We don't have that. Now, actually, knowing that this is entirely functional, I kind of want to just remove all of this. Want to remove it all because then I can build an actual station. And copy that, so I can just paste it along. Because there's only 200,000 copper over here, that's not a lot. Like, we gotta go through that. And there's nothing else inside the wall. There's the million over here. Which I guess we could grab. Thing is, the wall over here is gonna be biatch. Like, it's gonna be so bad. I mean, I could just make it around the copper and pipe it in. Actually. Pipe the copper up here, through here, over. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just reset this one. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna need to empty my inventory of concrete. Still need to make that like trade buffer. It's gonna be massive underneath here. Oh, make it over here actually. I mean, that's not a terrible idea, but it's not great either. Make it here. At the... No, I need that space for stations. I'm gonna make it underneath here. And then the thing about trade buffers is that you can like snake them. Trade buffers. I use the word buffer too much. Like trade holding. From making a... Yeah, I can almost certainly make a logic system that dispatches the trades to where they're needed. Yeah. That is a good idea. Because they're pretty big trades. You know, I do like big trades. I like big trades and I cannot lie. Gonna need turrets, more than I have. We're gonna need ammo. Let's use proper ammo. No, fuck, we still have all of this backed up. Yeah, there we go. Where's the... Oh, the chest is down here. Nice. It's probably fine. Let's grab some... walls. Add some turrets. 36 is probably fine. It's also empty my inventory. I'm gonna go blow some shit up. Let's not. What am I also searching for? I'm searching for cliff explosives. They need explosives, grenades, and barrels. Making grenades. There we go. Iron. Need to make 40 barrels. And explosives. Just gotta grab them all. Have miners. Don't have a lot of builds. It's gonna be nice not having, like, to deal with this every time. My previous miss. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see when the new factory gets built. I'm gonna be honest, I expected it to be really, like, you know, beginning construction about 20 hours ago, but hey, it's fine. I am straight up gonna end up in space at some point, it not being ready. Ay ay. I didn't bring concrete. God damn it. It's fine, I'm just not gonna use any. Made a gate over here. Okay, so here it is. Yeah, it's not a problem yet, but it's definitely becoming one. Let's remove this cliff. Let's remove some of these cliffs. Just gonna get my bots. Having a bit of issue here. This is in the way as well. This is also in the way. So is this. Ah, no. Just fits. That's fine. Brain, please. Oh, that's problematic, isn't it? I'll just try to remember that I need one place here. Okay, there we go. Then we need 30. There we go. Then I'll get the rest of the explosives for it when I get back. Alright, then I just need a perimeter of this. A little bit of space. And there's gonna be a lot of activity. So we need a lot of turrets. Basically, this is gonna be one of the places where a lot of pollution is gonna be produced. So, hence the amount of turrets. It's also just for the sake of splash damage. Give them a bit of space. Wait, I'll try. We'll see. It's really slow. That's half. Ah, shit. Probably gonna need some more ammo. Oh, that's all slow. God, fuck. Why? It's probably to incentivize the player to not handcraft them. Yeah, that does make sense. But my factory is shit. My factory is truly shit. So I can do there. I do that because no, that one's not required. There's a bit of walky water here, like shallow water, so I can walk all the way up to there. And we don't like that. I should probably make a. I do have a couple of gates. Good. Ah shit. Add like one more. Yeah, that's fine. And then I have for 25, 9. Hey, that's how many gun turrets I have. Hey, it's almost like a plant. Oh no, wait, never mind. Forget what I said. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. God damn it. That's not great. I don't have enough walls either. I can make more. It's fine. It's just unified all in like one build. Like basically this build. I guess I should really make a proper path over here. And then I should also not output it right here. If I just made a bit more to the left, that'd be way better. Okay. Where does it look nice up here? If I make it here, basically. There you go. That's into the base. Fuck off. Bam. Okay, good. It's out of here. And we basically do the same thing, except we could actually just unify that belt. Do it like that. Put right, output left, output right. There is no belt compression, I just realized. Shit. There's space for it. We can do belt compression. Didn't need that amount of space. Yeah, I really didn't need that amount of space. There we go. Control a bit of belt compression. Whoops. Like so. That just outputs left instead. That's good. Nope. There we go. That's because most of the ore's gonna come from over here, and like I'm gonna run out on the left side very quickly, so like it might get very right like side of the build heavy, and then not enough ore is gonna come over here. Basically. Also, the reason these keep getting damaged is because the biter size has gone up. They're just so flippin' massive now. It's these large ones. They're too big. They get stuck on them. Oh. Yeah, okay, that's good. And then I need the gates. They can go fucking wherever. Don't need to put them in now. Should probably brought the belt with me, but it's fine. Now, question is, do I run it just up and around? Or do I run it past this copper? I think I'm gonna run it up and around. Ah, fuck. So basically, it's gonna run here. Yeah. I'm certainly gonna need more belts for that. And yeah, it's just gonna be... Nope, I really should double lane it. Or at least make the possibility for double lane. Yeah. What am I searching for here? I'm searching for gun turrets and ammo. Don't know if that's enough. Ah, shit. It's 30. I'm searching for stone brick for walls. Nope, just one. Thank you. What else? What else? Belts. That should be well enough. explosives and concrete. It's not a lot of concrete. We'll see if it's enough. Did that, then I could carry more. Hey. So that's also a lot of space freed up. No, I definitely have enough. No, I definitely have enough ammo. Technically, this doesn't really have space for a double build, but fuck, it should make space for a double build. And now that one's in the way, because of course this. They always are. There we go. And what the f? Could you not? That's too far. There we go. Oh, and here's the fun part where I have to do it at an edge. Or like an angle. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Gonna make it go straight. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, really? Is that less intrusive? No. It's just as bad. It's fine. Out of underground belts. Ah, shit. There we go. Let's run it. Yeah, just down and over. Piss off, rock. Oh, that's a bad angle. That's a bad place to decide to do that. Ah well. Yeah, I should have gone a bit further out. Shit happens. Also, that's enough. Do have bots for this actually. Bang. There we go. Then I just need the gates. There we go. Close up the wall. Right, now. Fuck it, we're not gonna do 2 builds, because I haven't made it for 2 builds down here, and I don't want to redo it. So, 1 build it is. How many? 2, 4, 6, 8. That was not as many as I thought I needed. That's fine. Right, I'll just remove parts of the sick build. That will be build? This one. Up. Oh no. Just gonna carve a path. And where do I get it from? Over here, basically. There. Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh shit! That's what that was. Well, welcome back, gentleman scientist. To basically the weekly occurrence. Welcome. I'm literally just making a build for copper. That's what's happening. No, it doesn't get more exciting than that. We are yeah. Basically the same amount in we haven't progressed in 20 fucking hours. Hey, Seapwell.
Oh my god, he's still here.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Alright. Very nice. Should I just YOLO put up a loop and see if it works?
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
We'll see if it works for it. Can't be fucked.
Okay, so to everybody who just joined, we are making no, gentleman scientist just came back with like
what a guy.
30 more people.
What a
We are currently making well, Roalf, I made this. Roalf made a experimental factory up here, which works on like a, what would you even describe it as? It's like a request
provider system.
Yeah, it's request provider system. I've got Dutch. I don't know. That works on like a basically a sushi build. But a controlled like sushi build.
It works like drones, but no drones.
Yeah, it works like drones, but without the drone part. And we're like, how far are we into it? Like, you've been building it.
Many hours.
You've been building that for like 50 hours
At least
or something.
6 hours.
Oh, right. Yeah, it's a process.
Yep. Rome was not constructed in a day.
It was not. That is true. It was kind of burned in a day, though.
Well, I mean, if you really wanna, you can set your mind to do anything, Cork.
Yeah, I guess that's
Even
true.
build Rome in a day. Let's see if I can make this work. I think. Well, I kind of just wanna set up this.
Oh, by the way, I'm bringing copper.
Oh, very nice.
Oh, also, if it weren't clear from the title, then yeah, we're playing modded, and yeah, it's a Krastorio space exploration combo. The good old 1-2 that's gonna absolutely murder us at some point.
Right, which one are we gonna do after we finish this?
What's
that one called?
Oh, like what mod pack?
Yeah.
Good question.
The hard one, the very hard one.
You want to do the very hard one?
Obviously.
Not Nullius. That's the one I kind of want to do at some point.
Yeah, well, maybe we'll do that one. I mean, we still got some hours ahead of us in this one.
The very hard one. Shit, I don't remember what it's called.
We'll probably figure it out.
Yeah, it'll come back to me.
It's fine. Okay, I have an issue, Cargo. I used crafting of builds to test the thing, and I now have too many builds. I've made a chest, and I'm gonna put builds into it. Okay, that's just like 1.1 thousand builds.
Sure.
Just pick them up whenever you find the chest.
Yeah, I mean, we need builds, so it's good.
We very much do, but I also need some space to make the other things that aren't belts. Specifically the combinators. All of them. Turns out you need a lot of combinators for this, especially decider combinators.
No, what?
What? No.
Let's just go around this tree. This tree lives for now.
Tree lives.
Ah, that's annoying. God, one piece of rock that just can't
Yeah,
live with
piece of rock.
Ay, ay, ay. Oh, right, actually, speaking of rocks and Fall Love and Thunder.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I watched another movie
What?
this past week.
No.
I watched the latest,
How could you?
and when I say latest, it's like a couple of years old, I think.
Latest and greatest.
James Bond movie.
Oh, which one?
No Time to Die.
That sounds like a like a themed like action game. Like no time to explain, but coupled with the, Looper, right?
Fair enough.
That's that title. Okay.
And yeah, that's all right. I'm still more fond of Spectre. I don't have you seen any of them?
Nope. Nope.
God damn it.
One of them, Skyfall. That's the last one I watched.
Okay, that's like 3 or 4 after that.
Not gonna lie, I just thought they stopped making it until recently when I discovered that they made another one. And then I realized they're still making them.
What the fuck am I doing here? Okay, sure, it's just, we just got a spaghetti. It's fine.
We'll just build a big ace build. I'll come. You could use one of my spaghetti builds.
No, it's fine. There we go. Why am I bringing this? Hang on. What's the target here? I just need to go right, and then down here. Okay.
You gotta love how I'm essentially making a also. What the fuck is going on here? Oh shit! Oh, I don't know that. Okay, it's fine. I'm essentially making a technology that's gonna be obsolete the second it's literally before it's even shipped. And the only one who's gonna be able to, do maintenance and actually make it run is me.
Yeah.
And you will be unable to stop using it. This is fucking a terrible way to do it at all.
Lex, Jesus.
I'm very introspective. Definitely.
This is it's riveting gameplay. This, I'm telling you. Like you won't find anything better elsewhere. This is what Cyberpunk wanted to be.
Press X to doubt.
No, press X to place builds. That's what you get wrong.
Sure. Close enough. I can't believe I actually have enough stuff to place this down.
Okay, where does this need to be inputted? The middle, right? Yeah, the middle. This one. Yeah.
What gaming? Yeah. You're doubling up on builds for uranium? Question mark? Oh.
New. I am the bringer of copper.
Oh right, okay. And you're setting that. Oh right. I understand. I also require more combinators. I'm gonna have to set up the combinator construction real soon.
No!
No!
That was the wrong fucking pipe! God damn it!
Oh.
Well, rip that sulfuric acid, cause that shit's getting deleted.
See ya.
Ah,
Rip.
god damn.
Yep. Whoops. Whoopsie doops.
That's
Very elaborate.
Okay, that one's correct. Okay. And this one goes there, and there, and there. And I can't... I need to flush it first. Oh, that was 5,500 sulfuric acid.
Technically, you can still reclaim it. It's just gonna take forever.
I already deleted it, because fuck that. It's only 5,500, it's fine. For context, we've made 1 million so far.
Waste not all.
No, that's true. Anyway, that should work. Do I have like copper on? Yeah, there we go. Hey, okay, now that goes down this belt. And it's not connected, for fuck's sake. Okay, it needs to go over there. Oops. Here?
I love some statistics.
Something's getting eaten.
Imagine being the guy who made
Swords.
the statistics in Factorio.
What?
That's great. What a life, eh?
Hey,
Living the dream.
here it comes and just gets turned into commonplace. This is honestly a bit of a like simple production of copper in that normally there's a lot of stuff that goes into making copper.
I bet not as much as goes into making the statistics for Factorio. Such an art. Would have taken forever, I bet. And they still couldn't get the inserter shadows right. God damn it.
Nope, that is true.
I got some spare speed modules. Do you want them? I'm not gonna use them. Actually, I might use them, but you can have them.
Sure.
Okay, I'll just remember that for next time I run by you in 30 hours.
Yeah, just drive by speed module.
Yeah, well, it's probably gonna be drive by. Remember that I need to give you the speed modules. Start chasing you for like half an hour. And
Yeah.
Finally putting them into your inventory. Usually how it works.
I haven't watched the movie Speed, but that's probably what it's all about.
Is Speed the boss one or Speed another one?
I don't fucking know. I haven't
I'm
watched
gonna
it.
Google. I think it's the boss one.
Also, what do you mean the boss one?
It is the boss one. According to Google user statistics, 89% like the movie.
Ah.
It's okay. Well, I'm not gonna spoil it, but
No, the
it's
boss
about
one. That's the
the
one with the
boss
bomb. Or the boss.
that has to go at speed.
Yeah, hence the title of the movie. Right, that does make sense now, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm not gonna go into why it has to or what happens to it, or how many people get themselves killed on just fucking entering a bus.
It's like that
But
movie about the
you were
train. That's like the fucking hazard call or whatever it's called.
do you mean the train that derail? No, that it doesn't derail. What's the word?
No, that's the entire point. It can't derail because there's like shit over the edge. Right? It's like a train carrying, chemicals or whatever.
Yeah. It's based on a true story.
Yeah, loosely based on a true story.
Yeah.
No, I will say that the actual story is pretty far out as this. So
True. But they did just up the stakes a little bit in the movie.
oh yeah.
But fucking, it's not the worst.
I don't know, like you get those like moments that are just this is very American. Oh yeah, this happened in America, of course. But
Obviously.
the police trying to shoot a fuel line on a fucking diesel train. Like that's very American.
The train's run away! Shoot it! Shoot it before it hurts someone. That train is in control of itself, which is a deadly weapon.
Yeah.
We gotta stop it. Bullets or no bullets.
Why do I have an uneven amount of underground builds? Why didn't I pick up iron beams?
Definitely not my fault.
Why is it always when there's an item that's like it comes in pairs? one always just gets displaced somewhere. I feel like the game just deletes one for shits and giggles. Also, somebody's like grilling something outside, and I can smell it.
What a Foreman grilling. How do I craft things? Why do I have so many iron? Oh, right, of course. I know why. Because it requested like 1,000 iron plates because it never stopped.
You could never stop me.
But I fixed that.
Alright, that's copper.
One of the many fixes I provided.
Yeah, that's all the copper you get.
Rip. One fix, one new resource.
More copper should be on its way, right? Where the fuck is it? Wait.
I also require rock.
I didn't power the. I didn't power the mines.
That's a good start.
You require rock?
I require rock. Because I've got to
Just
set up crafting for the company first, yeah?
Mine is somewhere.
Rude.
It doesn't need to be processed or anything. Like there's like 500,000 up there.
No, but you're boss guy. Well, I'm boss guy, and you're provider guy.
Ah. Sure.
Feels kind of counterproductive having, you know, me doing both the boss and also the resources.
Well,
the power.
then you're gonna have to wait until I've like done the stone bit for the rail yard, because it is right next to my rail.
I also need to figure out how best to input again.
What am I searching for here? I need to power the mines. Great. Also need, iron beams. There. I love how there's 2 speed module 3s in this pipe assembler.
Great.
I mean, why not?
Sure, why not? I'm not gonna lie, I could have made this way better.
Ah, sure. Are you gonna do that now, or?
I'm considering it.
Oh, fuck.
Well, the issue is, currently I'm moving, like, I have like 2 fast underground builds just because I want to move it up to the top, so I put you know, insert it at the top of the build.
Yeah.
I could also insert it at the bottom of the build, but then I have to put that somewhere else. So what I should just have an extra join, but I don't know if that would actually solve anything. Can't be bothered. I'll just roll with it for it.
I mean,
It's
you're
fine.
probably gonna just use fast builds anyway, so like eventually,
At some
right?
point, yeah. But I mean, what I'm saying is, if I want to add another layer of this, right? I need express builds,
Sure.
which is a bit of a stupid design.
Yeah, well, you decide that. I mean,
That's exact. Okay, Kago, thank you for reiterating the exact same thing I just said.
well, I mean, okay, fair
For
enough, but
fuck's sake.
express builds aren't that difficult to get.
Right, but if I want another layer, then how many builds do we get before it stops? I can max have like what, 6 layers, 7 layers?
Wait, you wanted to go underneath, like, the entire thing?
Do you see how it works currently?
Couldn't you just, like, fucking leapfrog it?
How?
Oh, right, because there's literally no space up there.
Exactly. I designed it too good, too compact. There is literally no space.
No, you can fucking... Yeah, you can totally leapfrog it up further. I mean, you're already doing it in one place. Like, you can totally do it in another.
One place where?
You're doing it literally right next to it, right?
Right, yeah.
So if you do that again once more time, then you're gonna be free up, right?
Right, but do you see where this arrives?
When it arrives...
Oh,
What?
where these 2 space, right?
Yeah.
If I do, I can't really turn it right here. Well, in theory, I might be able to, but I can't really turn it without
Well,
doing something.
you don't need to, right?
But if I put it up here, this is offset, so it arrives right here. And there's no space.
What do you mean?
This build goes
Oh,
up here.
so what you're saying is because you're building them like off center to
Too
each other.
compact. Yeah, too compact.
Oh my fucking god.
Well,
Well, okay.
One space
I
anywhere.
I
would
don't
make it
know
easy.
if you're gonna get even with express builds. I don't think they're long enough. So
Neither do I. I have no idea. We'll see. It'll be fun. I'm just gonna get some Roboport before I tear it all down and rebuild them.
they might, but I think they're a couple too short. So
We'll see. I might be able to like do some wackiness somewhere. Maybe. Who knows?
all right.
Haven't quite decided yet.
What was I doing? Back to whatever I was doing before. Copper.
We'll see. The getting
Rail.
it up and running bit has been pretty scrappy.
I mean, I'm not gonna call it a success before you can actually make more than my mess of a factory.
Well, then it would be nice for you to stop continuing to make things then.
I'm not. I haven't added to that factory in absolutely forever.
Okay, well I'm not counting anything involving any liquid in this one.
No, that's
Not
fine.
counting. Except if you want to start putting barrels on it, then I can do it.
I'm not. Don't fucking do that. You're kidding me. Don't use barrels for liquid transport. We have pipes for a reason.
Barrels.
Fucking. Damn it. Why?
You gotta love some barrels.
Right, so it needs that one. Oh, nope, not other side. That one. That one. That one to unify it? Question mark? No. That should be fine. Down here we need an out. And basically like that. Yeah. So, blueprint all of
What connectors? Why me?
this one, right? Yeah.
How are bricks made?
Up to that one. You smelt stone.
Okay.
That's literally what you do.
I also need bricks.
That does require quite a lot, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah. Question is, what am I gonna get first, bricks or? Yeah, probably bricks.
What are you gonna get first, bricks or stone?
Yeah, exactly.
Probably the stone, because that's way easier.
Really? How many bricks per stone? Or stone per brick? Maybe I should just make brick. I don't know if I'm actually gonna use the stone.
Do you not? What?
Well, something that you know.
Well, you're almost certainly gonna use stone, because like stuff like rails use stone.
Yeah, but no one cares about rails. Electric furnace though, they use stone. So we're gonna need the stone. Done. Gosh dang nabbit!
What? Oh yeah, the furnace, yeah. That is kind of important.
I just want to set up the production, please. Alright, we'll see. We'll see. You'll all see. You'll all see.
This is fine, I think.
This is fine.
Have I
fucked this up somewhere else?
No. I was thinking about because the they're going in and out like in the same direction. The reason I did that is so I can expand it to the left. That's
Expand it to the left.
fine.
Very good.
Shush. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is oil. That's uranium. That's rare metals. That's copper. That's iron. Then I need coal and stone at some point.
Stone? You also need stone. Convenient.
No, here, right, together to you. I need
I
two.
also need coal.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Alright. Yeah. Great. I'm glad we agree. Wait, actually, do I need coal? I can just use electric furnace. Do we want to use
No,
electric
you
furnace
need
to cook stone?
fucking coal, cause some recipes use coal. Like ammo.
Right, but I would like it. I would like for it to make the majority of entities and tiles that I need to make more of it before I start making the other things. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. But you're gonna need the coal anyway, right?
At some point, absolutely. But initially, not if I use electric furnaces.
No, but that's not the point. The point is that some recipes, right? Not like fuels recipes use coal. Right?
I don't see what your point is.
Point is that you can't do it with anything other than coal. You can't input an electric furnace into a meteor defense ammo.
No, but again, if you bother to listen for like half a second, what I want to make is the things that I need, at least in the majority, the stuff I need to make more of this.
Right. Okay. Okay.
Builds, already making builds. Filters stuff.
Well,
I don't
then
know.
get started. You have copper and iron. You can make quite a lot with that.
Right. For example, builds. Yeah, can make that. Splitters, definitely.
Inserters. Assemblers.
Inserters, really?
Yeah.
Great. I don't really need assemblers. I don't use a lot of those. Might be a little bit highbrow or whatever, but
like,
it's funny.
Notice.
I'll just explain the joke, okay? I'll make it unfunny.
What?
It's funny that I'm not using a lot of assemblers because the point of this is to have a lot of assemblers.
Yeah, I didn't think it was funny.
Yep. Yep. Well, that's just a bad sense of humor.
Did I already pick some up? I did. God damn it. What am I searching for here?
I'm just gonna make this machine. I can handcraft it. It's fine. Wait, can I actually make those? No. Also, assembly machine requires stone bricks.
All right. Yeah, well, you can still make, a shit ton of stuff.
But I still, yeah, and I'm making those. And I'm not making any inserters because I don't need inserters. Well, I technically do, but...
Please make inserters, because I use inserters.
Right, but I'm prioritizing the stuff I need to make more of this cargo. I want to make the company first.
Okay, sure.
And as soon as I've made the company, I'll make you as many fucking inserters as you want. I'll make the entire... I'll make a rainbow of inserters, cargo. How's that?
Don't. Just make...
Do you want inserters or do you not want inserters?
Make it be able to build all the different inserters, like...
Okay, just... Sure. Whoosh. Right.
What's the other thing I
The
need?
worst bit about
Concrete.
my factory cargo is how I still have to use an... Oh, actually. Wait a second. I must be stupid. I don't need to use inserters in my factory at all.
No.
Why am I doing this?
I don't know.
What's my issue? Why? How much stuff? I don't know how I've used inserters so far. I could just not.
Alright. Then what I need...
No, I might need this.
is...
Yeah, well, that's easy. It sort of do be easy.
a bit of a party build, honestly. Okay, so it goes down to that. Good. I need like a parking space for trains, basically, because if one train can't get into the station, it shouldn't block up the station, basically, like the entrance to the station.
Yeah, that would be pretty suboptimal.
That is why all of these are path signals, so only one train can be on, like, fucking... no trains can hold here, that's basically the point.
No trains allowed!
Gonna need more dirt to put into the ocean.
What?
I'm filling up the ocean.
Fair enough. Get rid of all that dirty ass fish poop. Stupid fishes. It doesn't even need this.
Also, yeah, it is definitely an interesting mod. Your the one like rail layer thingy.
The file?
No, the other one.
Don't remember.
No, exactly. Because it just to quote Guy, it just works.
It just works.
You just run next to ghost rails and they just get placed.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Kinda fucks with your bots, but you know, shit happens.
I'll take.
Now I'm gonna change this last one, even though it's gonna be a bit weird that it's different. I'm gonna change it. Oh no, that's not gonna work.
Oh, I seem to have identified an issue. Very interesting.
Actually, fuck it. Let's just keep it the way it was.
Oh, I fucked it. Oh, I did fuck it.
Then over here, see if we can turn it around. We can. It's not a great user space, to be fair. So what we're gonna do is make it run up. Oh no, wait. No, that's fine. I think.
Okay, I unfucked it. It's good now. Oh, actually, wait. There we go. I forgot to update the thingy.
Honestly, it's not great.
You gotta remember to update the thingy.
Yes, that is important.
Excuse me, game? How did only 172 iron plates make it here? What? Where did the other ones go? Oh shit! Oh, I know where the other ones went. It's consumption stupid. Oh, what is it? You know what? I have no idea. I'm just gonna check through this for iron plates. Just realized I have no idea what they are.
What the iron plates are?
Yep.
Nice.
I'm just gonna fill up the buff items, because that is why I don't know where any of the iron plates are.
Can I remove that? Ah shit, I'm just gonna eyeball it. Fuck it.
You're damn right, son.
That has never gone wrong before. Like that. Now that should just be a normal rail signal, I think. And I'm out of rails. Fuck. Okay.
well, there's like 28 iron plates missing. Tell me if you find them.
There's 28 iron plates missing.
Yeah, I don't know. That might be in the shadow realm. Almost certainly.
How did you manage to send 28 iron plates to the Shadow Realm in Factorio?
Fucking Croydon space magic. Single cylinder engines. And also
okay, that's a bit tight.
builds.
There we go. So that's actually the like in and output
Okay, this should work.
of the entire fucking thing. God, there's stone in the way! Ah! Why? It's just
Just mine it, man. Just mine it.
how much
Can
is
you mine
that?
it on me?
That's like 750,000. Well, I guess you're getting your fucking stone.
Yeah, damn right, son.
Ah.
You can't stop me. Oh shit. Oh. Gross.
Also, actually, I kinda need that can't junction, can it? It can't. God damn it. Basically, it's just a bunch of rails here. And actually, no, I have to make room for the signals. But yeah, that's it. Like, ta-da! That's the holding space. Like, nothing more, nothing less.
The wackiest connector so far. There we go. It's not stupid at all.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Good. That's enough for 15 trains.
That's a lot of trains. Do you like trains? I like trains.
My man. That's... Oh shit. Wait, no, that's not a... Wait. Oh no, this is... Oh no, wait. Hang on, how am I gonna do this? Nope, no, that's correct. Yeah. And then down here on the entrance to the entire thing, I just make like a change signal. Yeah, that's gonna do. Right, righty. Then I need to move the stone.
Yeah, stone. What the hell did that?
Now there's... Ah, fuck. Okay, how many stacks is that? It was... 736,000. Let's just go with 750. So there's enough space, guaranteed. That is in 1,000. Divide that by 200. That's 3,750 stacks.
Nice.
That is... 8 warehouses. Okay.
It's a lot of warehouses.
That's a decent chunk of warehouses, yes. But I'm gonna make them, because I'm gonna need them anyway, later, so...
Okay, I've just made a quick setup for the roundabout or whatever.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5... That was 8, right? Yeah, that's 8. Good. Then I just need to mine it pretty fast as well, so let's make some fast belts.
Man, Cargo. I feel like making this work is kind of like one of those you see like in Asia usually. Some guy balancing like a frame for painting on a bicycle on 3 tablespoons on like a container on a like a fucking can of Coke.
Yeah.
You know, on a wheel.
Right.
That's kind of what making this work feels like. It's kind of. It's also kind of funny.
Ah, fuck it.
You know what? It just makes it better. Who wants a boss or build that, you know, that you can 100% rely on, and won't just combust when you look away? Yeah, fuck that. That's boring. Make a better system, I dare you.
I think I did with the fucking when we played Bob's Mods, where I just made two big bosses that were like
boring.
25 wide.
This is great.
You say boring, but you know what? It fucking worked, and we fucking always could go get what we fucking needed.
Boring. Fucking nerd. Oh, hey, I ran out of belts. I can fix that. Fixed. I picked up belts. Funny how it works, Cargo. Wasn't even from the system, I just picked up some belts. Even better.
Probably enough, actually.
Very good, very good. Oh, also need more copper. Oh, did you win copper?
Yeah, there should be a bit.
Oh, yeah. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I'm gonna add that.
I'm just gonna fucking store it in here for now. Because you're not gonna need the space right now anyway. Righty.
It's one of the stupidest things I've ever built. I love it.
I mean, I felt that way with the weird fucking requesting sushi builds, whatever I made for the wall when we played Bob's Mods, but
Yep.
you know what? That worked.
This also works, Cargo. It's half the fucking time, whatever it made, it never got there. This thing just makes like 200 or something, sets it out there, and like 28 disappear. Who knows?
Yeah, that's just, you know, that's not optimal.
Don't quite know how that happened. Hey, look, my thing, it's working, kinda.
This might be a bit too much. Yeah, fuck it. Let's add a bit of
I just
space.
suggestion, Cargo, and I just connected one end to the other, and we'll see if it works. Probably won't, but are they even 200 here? Honestly, couldn't tell. Oh, also, didn't add the error in. Should probably have done that. You know what? I'm just gonna do that real quick. I feel like that's a key component of this not breaking. Immediately, anyway. That's probably quite fucked. Pretty sure that's it.
Right, let's get rid of this goddamn stone.
Goddamn stone.
Oh boy. Let's see if I have enough builds for this. This could just be an old build. Just output here. I need like a couple of fast loopers. Wait, a fast loader uses 2 loaders. Okay, sure. Just gonna get it going, and then I'll change it in a second. Right. Set power.
What error do we want? 5? 10, fuck it.
404.
I can output that, but it'll just never request.
Well, I mean,
I'm not requesting an error code, Cargo. I'm requesting an error as, you know, an integer for which some kind of deviation is expected.
details.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Fuck it. Should be fine.
Every time I go back, I'm like, what was that needed again?
Tell me about it.
That's what I was doing, telling you about it. Damn it.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
So do we just add? Do I add that? Is this subtraction? Then I just add it? Probably. This adds 5 to this one.
See, what I'm gonna
Distance.
do is I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that should do it.
make the station for stone. And then I'm just gonna fuel it by the stone mine right next to it.
What?
Not run a train through the station. No. Just run the stone mine to it.
What?
Also, damn,
What?
those miners were way slower than I anticipated. Okay, I can have so many more miners. Well, because I wanna be ready to just transition into, you know, railstone. So I'm gonna make the railstone like setup, but not actually make an outpost with stone. Just input the stone I'm mining here without it going through a train.
Good to know. This does reset what's in it. Okay.
Fuck
I see how it is.
off! Fucking 3 meteorites just hit the edge of our defense line.
If any meteorite hits this setup, Cargo, everything just combusts.
Well, then you should
It
probably
all
get
explodes.
some meteor defense.
It seems kind of like your problem.
I don't think it is, but I'll fucking bring some because you're making everything my problem.
Can you bring me some DT fuel cells? Or charge
No!
matter stabilizers?
No.
What about a GPS satellite?
No.
Oh, but they look so funky.
Yep.
Can we have a GPS satellite as like a flag? It looks real weird, man.
Where do you even see it? Like,
I mean, I'm looking for what I don't even remember what I'm looking for. Belts, but they're not in manufacturing. They're in logistics. And I'm sorting stuff.
anyway, what was I over here for again? I don't remember. Probably gears. It's probably almost certainly gears.
Seems quite likely, don't it?
I was gonna make some more electric mining drills. I need more motors for that. Alright, that's how it's supposed to look.
Very good.
Just need more iron. Okay, good. Good.
Good. Alright, I am fixing the thing now, Gork. Hold your horses.
I
Don't
have a
lose your
horse.
pennies.
Horse. I have, wait.
There's a joke in there somewhere, sure.
I have Shrek, that's about it.
The cock is turning away
Oh,
in
no.
Korga's mind.
Wait. No, I don't have a horse.
Wait, no, wait, no, no, wait.
Oh, no, wait,
Nothing.
wait, no, wait, this is basically a horse.
You mean a car? An automobile?
Speaking of car, what do you call a man from Mexico who's got his car stolen?
Stranded.
Carlos. That was the hoped for reaction.
What do you call a dead useless Dane?
You're about to say my name, aren't you? Where's the... How am I gonna overlap this?
Dead cargo, that's right.
Yeah, I thought
Very
so.
funny.
Yeah.
What am I doing? Hello. What do you want?
I'm placing fucking...
Oh,
Have fun, you
I
need to
need
power
that
it.
space.
What? No, you don't.
No, I don't.
I-
I don't think so. Actually, do I?
No, you don't! I literally used it on the other one.
That seems fine. It's probably fine. It's fine.
I'm gonna need to make a different smelting setup for the stone. God damn it.
Dang, damn it.
I mean, I'm just gonna build it over here because this one's wider, so it's gonna be fine.
It'll be fine.
But it's not.
What do we do if like all our meteor defenses gets used, or has to fire during the umbrella defense? Just
Get fucked! Don't worry, we have a lot of power. It's fine.
Okay, all right.
We only need the power for the umbrella
Sure.
defense, like for what, 2 minutes? Yeah.
It's fine. Sure. Maybe.
What was I doing? Right.
You tell me.
Honestly, that's probably the worst that I say the most. What was I doing? I never know.
Nobody knows. Am I just gonna... Do we use electric furnaces here, Gord? Are they more efficient? What about pollution? Have you done the run the numbers?
Ah, motherfucker.
They're better, right?
It's
They're just straight up better.
yeah, they're way better because we're getting solar power. So yeah.
Very good. What about the production of them? Something about lithium batteries.
Something
Or
about
just that cost.
lithium batteries.
Yeah, because that's the fucking people keep saying lithium batteries, and you're one of them. Lithium batteries, lithium batteries, Kyle. What about lithium batteries?
Yeah, what about
That they make more pollution than they save or some shit.
I don't know if that's true.
Yeah, fucking cars that
I know that
flip flop.
I know that. Well, also because it depends, right? So I know that with people's like car owning habits, then yes, electric vehicles like cars don't really save, right, on the, I guess, CO2 budget, so to say, because of how long people have them for. The production of an electric vehicle is way more polluting than the production of a conventional car. But
So what do you think? It's a people problem?
yeah,
I call it a people problem because I personally would keep a car until it physically can no longer move.
yeah, I mean, for my parents have a Volvo V70, their second Volvo V70, and we're talking a pretty old car here. And the first one did, God, I'm trying to remember, like 800 kilometers or something. And we sold it off to somebody.
800 kilometers.
Sorry, 800,000.
800,000 kilometers.
I think
right?
so.
800 megameters.
I don't remember if it broke the
Sound barrier.
the million mark.
I love having an inbuilt machine learning AI that just comes up with a random shit. It's very good, very good. So what you're saying is people should use their cars more.
No.
Or if people use their cars more
No.
and
No.
bought less new ones.
Well, yes. But what I actually want to say is people should just take the fucking train, okay?
I hate the train, Cargo. The train is never here. It always takes off right before I get there, or even worse, sometimes it's just full and I'm not allowed on.
You know what the problem is?
The problem is Corona has fucking or the vid or whatever fucking censorship you use in your local region. It just made trains around here absolutely useless. And
Well,
I have vowed to never use a train again.
They were kind of shit before. That was the problem, right?
But I'm gonna attempt to avoid it. They were kind of shit before, but at least you could just get on and stand on it, right?
Yeah.
And then someone bought all the fucking tickets, and I literally wasn't allowed on. And I was just like, why the fuck is it even stopping here? Some of those fuckers had to get out, but I mean, theoretically, if I was an extremely rich, like, asshole, I guess, just a straight up a-hole, I could just buy all the tickets all the time. And no one would be allowed on.
Oh, is that how it works now?
It was because of the seating restrictions during the pandemic.
Right. So you had to have a seating ticket.
You had to have a ticket to, so they knew how many people were on. But
yeah, that considering how
which just makes
everything is set up, that's really bad for
exactly
students, actually, mostly.
Really bad. As in, I've got both the app so I can buy a ticket, but I also have the the fucking make it easier to get around card, right? Yeah, you probably know what it is.
Yeah, the fucking nice card or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. That one, first of all, that one doesn't work. Well, it does, but you have to fucking iffy it around. Essentially, during the pandemic, you just had to essentially use a workaround, which was to use it to get a ticket, and then get the ticket and use that ticket to come on, but also activate it again or some shit. I just use the slightly more expensive normal way, which is first of all much more expensive, and just if someone bought all the tickets, you're just fucked.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm not using the train for anything but large scale, transport. Even then, probably gonna see if I can get a truck first.
Yeah, no, that's
part of the problem, and you know what? So are trains.
I mean, it's fair enough.
No, it isn't. I'm being unreasonable here, and I'm also not gonna change my mind.
Well, yeah, I mean, technically the best thing to do would just be, fix, make it, not make, well, also make better trains, because the current ones we have are
I agree.
so old. Holy shit. And the ones we bought were so shit. Holy shit.
Yeah. I will say, I mean, I don't blame them for buying the IC4. If you bought the IC3,
oh no, I don't. I blame the
God.
Italians for making shit trains.
Well, can you even that? Because they bought the fucking the IC3, right?
Yeah.
And they were literally like a creation from God or some shit.
Yeah, they're amazing.
How long have they been running for?
Like 40 years?
40 years with a little bit of retrofitting and repair.
I don't actually know. I'm gonna look it up.
Pretty well for a very long time.
Yeah.
And are literally the backbone of all Danish infrastructure, essentially. Well, I mean, except roads. But fuck that.
Oh no, it's only...
The only reason train networks are used by anyone but, fucking big ass companies.
It's only 33 years old. Sorry, 32.
Not as much. Yeah, that's still pretty good though. And then you thought you were getting an upgrade. From
I mean, the fucking brakes didn't work.
Yeah, nah. Yeah. I mean, I will say... we just talked about it the other day, right? we sold them for more than we bought them for, because we repaired them and made them actually work.
Yeah, yeah.
Which is kind of funny. Probably, less than it took repairing them, but...
Oh, I don't know about that, but we'll see, yeah.
I mean, the total of buying them, repairing them, and selling them, I'm still pretty sure it's still a net negative. Still a loss, but, it's better than just giga loss. I'm looking for something, but I forgot what it was called. Tell me if you remember. I think it's sulfur. I need electric furnace stuff.
But that's annoying. I'm just gonna try to recreate it.
You done me a side.
How do we make, like, sand brown?
I can tell you a couple ways.
Colors goes into brown, I don't actually know.
All of them.
Yeah, but in like what quantities?
Oh, do you mean RGB? Because that's different.
Yeah.
I think it's just more red, right? Depends what kind of brown you want.
Like stone, right? So like sand colored.
Right. Well, any version of whether equal is grey, right?
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna print screen the fucking Factorial Wiki and then I'm gonna open Paint. That's what I'm gonna do.
Sure. Yep. That should. Wait. Does that work? Does that tell you
And
the
then,
RGB?
fucking dropper tool and bam.
I mean, I'll take it.
And then edit colors, and it has 176, 152, and 104.
Imagine making wire by hand.
Hopefully.
Just while you're sprinting along on like a paved path, and you just take a copper bar, plate, some shit, and you just squeeze it into your like your hand. I don't know. You just squeeze it with your hand until a very thin wire comes out.
Does that look like stone? You know what? That's not that far off.
It's like the next level of bending your frying pans.
Yeah, that's probably fine.
Are you making the poop station?
It is the poop station.
Great. Yeah, because no one else heard that, so repeating it was obviously necessary.
Yeah.
100%, obviously, come.
Hang on, I've put down the wrong signals, I think. I mean, it should be fine. It's... No... yeah. It's probably fine. Fuck it.
Hey, Kaka, how many channel points you got on your channel?
I don't actually know. I would guess a fair bunch. Do we even get channel points?
If you have
Oh!
channel points,
Oh! I have infinite! Get wrecked!
Infinite,
Yeah.
also known as zero.
Also known as literally everything. It says infinite. So...
Seems pretty ambiguous to me.
It's just all of them. I have literally all of them.
Oh, I have some. You don't have those.
No, I have those as well. You just have them as well.
I very clearly mine. Marked here, mine. Can you remove mine? Because else I don't believe you. You can remove them.
Oh, fuck. I've been had!
Can you
No!
remove
Shit!
and or give? Because you've got infinite. I've got like, LF null plus 1, not infinite, I guess.
Base is done. Oh, enable train limit. Okay.
A train limit?
I don't know what
Why?
that is.
Why would you limit trains?
I don't know.
Seems like a fucking... Have you tried playing Factorio without train score? Is that a challenge? Someone done it.
Yes I have, because there was once upon a time a Factorio
trains.
without trains.
Yeah, I remember. Good times.
That was also back when I basically completed the game without really autocrafting shit like, red circuits.
Yeah.
God, I was stupid.
Was, eh?
Oh, shut up.
Very presumptuous. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of achievement hunting. When I do, I just send.
Hey, I was searching for something to do, okay?
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Oh,
is it?
shit, I need to change these as well to be, one white, one white. Otherwise, I'm not gonna make them fit, or be able to make them fit. So basically, they just need to go on tool. Like here, bam, 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 bam. Oh no, that's wrong. Oh no, oh no. There we go. First two were the engines. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bam! I'm just gonna use normal builds for now.
Wait, did I connect this properly? What's going on? Should be connected. Or did I not connect this probe? Oh, I very definitely did. Did it just not realize? Is that it? Really?
Not again. I'm looking forward to you automatically making loaders. I'm gonna be honest.
It should be pretty soon. Currently I'm manually crafting electric furnaces so I can start making the stone.
But don't you want like stone bricks up there?
Also, I think our camera went fucking, off,
Oh yeah,
off this
it
planet
is.
again.
See, I didn't notice.
Well, if you just set stone up here, I make the bricks, question mark? Because I need stone anyway, I felt like,
Well,
furnaces.
I could also just set the stone bricks up there. It's really not happy, is it?
It's
There we
kind
go.
of up to you. Whichever one you want.
I can literally just do it. Then we keep the smelting one place, then you don't need to add like a shit ton of furnaces.
Well, I'm gonna add stone anyway, right?
Yeah.
Alright. That does make my life easier, but I'm just gonna wait for you to make the stone bricks then.
Well, please do something other than just sit there. And
Well, I'm
wait.
just gonna start making the next one, which is... I'll figure out what the next one is. It's some kind of combinator. Maybe all of them, actually. I think all of them. It just makes more sense making them in one. Oh, and I need stone bricks for that, by the way, so...
You need stone bricks for combinators.
yeah! That's why
Yeah.
if it's so insistent.
Fucking what?
Look at the recipe, dude.
Oh, for the electronic circuits. Right.
Which I also need for a lot of other things, by the way.
Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, yeah.
It's kind of what I'm waiting for.
Well, I am building them.
I
so.
can start making assemblers if you really, really want them.
No, it's fine. Just set up. So set up to prepare for the stone bricks. Right. So as soon as
Sure.
I have them for you, then. So
Yeah,
ready.
fair. I should be able to do that.
I'm just gonna use one for now. I do also at some point need to fix this, but you know I still have quite the buffer, so it's fine.
Big old buffer.
And what I'll do is have just 4 builds going down here. If I was smart about this, then I didn't do it on these ones, I did it on these ones. Because they are the ones that need to go the furthest. Right. With some finagling, I can probably get them through here. You know, just a bit of careful sailing, I guess.
Did you ever get the plane up and flying?
Yeah, I remember I crashed it when I landed.
Well, right, but you did that quite a lot of times, though, didn't you?
Yeah, but like I had like what did I have? I think 2 attempts that failed at the takeoff,
It's a good start.
And then one attempt that failed on the landing. That's not actually true, actually thinking about it. One attempt that failed on the taxiing.
Great.
Oh.
Great. Very nice.
God. I should fly planes.
You really should. I got some iron ore in the way up here.
You got some iron ore in the way?
Yep.
Oh.
Also some cliffs. Kind of limited on expansion.
Well, I'm gonna be honest, I don't have a lot of cliff explosives.
Fair enough.
Ah, damn it, I also just ran out of water goblets.
I should still have the. I think I'm just gonna use an all build instead of here. It might not work, but do I look like I care?
Oh, it's always gonna do that, yeah, well, fuck it. Red all builds. God damn it. Oh, actually, I had the stuff for more cliff explosives, I just didn't have the explosives to put into the cliff. Never mind.
Excuse me?
It's fine. Just needed some more explosives, that's basically it. That is 10 more. And then I need these. Basically all these. Yeah.
Go on.
It should be fine. That's the wrong one. I'm releasing. Again. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I mean, it is fine.
It's quite fine. Okay. I'm gonna need. This is gonna be a little bit weird, actually. Am I gonna use the inline buffer? This. I'll check if it works. Honestly, should do.
Alright, that be rocks.
There be rocks.
Now I need some to go up to you and some to go over to bricks to go up to you.
Ah, nice. Good work, sir. Good work.
Right. Should probably pull out 2 builds.
Very good.
And yes, now it really is in the way, like really fucking in the way. Like it's so in the way, it's unbelievable. Like holy shit, it's in the way.
Sorry, what's in the way?
The fucking build. The build's just so in the way. The stone
I
build.
Oh, right. I see. Great. Very good, very good.
Let's just do the fuck. Ah, there we go. What we're gonna do is simply
Okay, technically my system isn't set up to handle this, but it'll be fine.
make these go over here. Okay. Ah, fuck. Okay. What's the 24, I think. Is it 24? Oh no, because recipe changes! Fuck!
Damn.
So it's 10 stone to 5 stone brick. Now that's just annoying. Right, let's work off the 5 stone brick. It's 16 seconds. Mother trucker. It's 8 seconds because it's double crafting speed. 8 seconds for 5 stone bricks. That is 0.625. Nope. Wait. What am I searching for here? I need the output in seconds. Yeah, it's 0.625 stone bricks outputted per second. Good. Then I take the 50 that's on a build. Nope. Because we realized that it was 30.
13. Yeah.
Was it 30 items? So was it both sides?
I think it's both sides.
Yeah, 30 is both sides, right? 15 to one side.
Do you want me to look up the... Or did you... Oh.
Yeah, because I did the test, because it doesn't say...
You did do the test. Do you want me to give it a go?
I have some hair, like, right here, and it's pissing me off.
I have some hair right here, and it's pissing me off.
There we go. Problem solved. Okay. Oh joy! Okay, now that's actually becoming a bit of an issue. I need to fix that. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so if take the 15 per second is for the entire build.
Right. I love how it's just like 50-50 how we decide our builds. It's beautiful.
You know what? You know what? That fits pretty well, because then that is 24 furnaces for a build. You know, the thing I said to begin with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. You know what? I'm just gonna make room for beacons, even though I'm not sure I'm actually gonna beacon it.
Making bacon.
No, we're making beacon.
Making bacon.
Because it takes up the same amount of space. No matter what.
Space.
Just not gonna do that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or any of these. God damn it. There you go. Alright, this is fine, because that fits with, because it makes 2 base resources into 1, you know, refined resource. So that does fit with the same, like, ratio stuff. Like 2 yellow belts into 1 yellow belt. Sure. Except that, you know, down below it's 2 yellow belts to 1 red belt, but never mind that.
It's fine. How's rock looking?
It's getting there.
Alright. I'm just gonna start setting up some stuff. It's fine.
Also,
just
little island, good.
complete the setup actually. Okay, we're gonna go get more stuff. Alright. Last time this fucked it up, so I'm just gonna follow along. Why? 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 Why does it do it like this? Couldn't tell ya.
Okay, I don't think I've made enough space here, but you know, we'll see. I might have fucked up a bit.
Oh. Wait a second. Why? This one's. Why is this one fucked?
I don't know why this is fucked.
That's annoying.
Fair enough. What was I searching for? Well, explosives for one. Belts, that was it.
Good old belts.
Actually had gears. For once I had gears, oh shit. I also needed, like, the different types of engine, I think. Ah, shit. There we go.
Okay, I don't know why this one's fucked up, but I fixed it. If it happens again, I just have to see if I can find out why.
There we go. Oh, you know what? Let's have a quick pole burning.
Good old ritualistic pole burning.
Yeah.
Very good.
Out here at this, like, deserty bit, or whatever this. Clay or whatever. I really need to fix that, actually. Okay, let's be swift about this. There we go.
No, I don't know if this was intended, but it seemed to have worked. Sure.
I can't believe my bots threw themselves out into the fire to fucking fix the poles.
Rip. Dumbass butts.
Yep, that was it. Let's go fix the wall again. how much it's just fucked out here. Holy shit. Ouch. That was uranium.
Oh, I see. This doesn't work. That's always good.
Oh. Oh wait, I see the problem now. Okay. Oh, I already put more of these. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight. God damn it! Well, you know what? That was destroyed. That's alright. That was our oil pipeline that just got hit by a meteor.
Oh. That's not good. Oh shit. Nope. Even more shit. Oops.
It's fine.
I just shot like a combinator for no reason.
You shot a combinator.
I'm glad I didn't use the flamethrower. That would have been suboptimal.
Yeah. Okay. We need more solar power. Probably not actually. Almost certified as this. Just a little bit of wall. No attacks. Okay, pollution is also kinda out there.
Far out, man.
Yeah, it is.
I see. So the issue I had with split the build earlier, I actually still have that, but only between the splitters. Which should mean that the fix is easy, but honestly, I don't know how I fixed it last time, so... It's fine. It's fine. It's just this one's whatever is in here. Since one minus. So this one only inputs. But if everything is less than 1, something happens. Great, something. Don't know what, something.
That's your stone and your stone bricks.
Ooh, very nice. I'm just gonna connect the stone bricks first. Where'd you put them?
They're gotta be up there in a second.
Which one's the bricks? Which
You're
one's
gonna
the
see in a bit.
Right, I can't be bothered waiting those. I'm just connecting one of them and I'm just gonna hook that stone bricks.
That one stone bricks.
Yeah, see? I knew it. Stuff.
Okay, why copper?
Why copper? Why?
Hang on, what? Ah, for fuck's sake, I didn't I didn't connect the dirty water. That's probably why. That's honestly a bit in the way.
Well, oh wait, this is
Just
no good.
throw it out, like here.
Yeah, well, we'll see. Honestly, this is a good test. This is the random shit that I kinda expected. Yeah. Right, well, the other error, well, I call it an error. It seems to divide the packet somewhere below 100. I'm not quite sure, but it seems to be working pretty well, actually. Just randomly splits them in half.
Right there, that was dirty water fixed. There's still the problem of it not actually getting processed yet, but hey, it's not a problem yet. It's fine.
I'm not gonna lie, Cargo, it's working surprisingly well.
Oh,
Not perfect, definitely not perfect. There's still some kinks, but except the requesting things twice, and the cutting it in half, I don't really see any issues.
and we shouldn't kink shame, so it's alright.
I'm gonna shame whatever the fuck I want. Don't tell me what to do. What if that's my kink? What you gonna do then?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay. Well, I've dug away like 100,000 stone already. So,
Not?
it's getting there.
Some wouldn't even say impressive.
Now, it is gonna be fun getting the,
It's gonna be very fun.
cause, kinda... I could just, roll it out of here and just connect it up. Though that is gonna be bad.
Real bad.
What I'm probably gonna do is, for now, just connect this section up manually to the other section.
I'm just gonna find whatever. Some combinators in here.
By nature
It'll
of
be
doing
fine.
that and then just fucking turning it.
What button picks stuff up from the ground? Oh shit.
Just right click it.
Oh, my inventory's full.
Oh, and just moving over it also works.
Yeah, well, my inventory's full.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Don't
But I have stuff that I want to get rid of.
put it in the chest next to the car, or even better, put it just in the car.
I'm gonna put it in the chest. Just gonna dump like some random shit, yeah. I mean, mostly the 2,000 stone I'm carrying around. You know what, I'll keep like 100. Some random tick cards. A sentinel, don't even know what that does. Chemical plant. 1 stone brick. You know what, I'm gonna keep that. A shelter. Hey, I actually placed that shelter, shouldn't I? Do you want me to place the shelter?
It's like a spawn point, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's funny. It's big.
Fucking, I don't need to do this yet.
Yeah,
What's next on shit I need to get done? Yeah, exactly. That's kind of where I'm at.
I heard this advice from someone. I think actually it's CDP Grey, right?
Yeah.
Just write stuff down. Just
I was
constantly.
about to say he said write shit down, didn't he?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah.
Have you considered writing it down?
What am I gonna do? Hmm. Okay. I can see a couple of things that I can do. And well, the two first involves trades, and I can't really do that before the stone is gone. Basically, I was like, why is there so much pollution here? That's because of all these miners. Basically, there's all the resources within the walls that we could start tapping into, like the iron, especially the iron.
Yeah.
Because there's fuck all, and I just want it to like get used, basically.
I'm good.
It's just there's 250,000 there. I know there's like random splotches over here that we are actually digging. Anywhere else? Any other iron? Doesn't seem so. Right, good. It's that iron as well, okay. Then there's going out and securing the next source of iron, which is gonna involve a shit ton of combat.
We need to upgrade combat tech with the made easier.
Well, we don't have artillery, right?
Can we get artillery?
Yeah, with the next science pack.
Fair enough. What about bigger grenades?
I honestly don't know. I mean, there's fucking weapon tech we can get, right? I just don't know if there's military tech. Like, for instance, do we have... I don't think we have laser turrets. We can get laser turrets.
We could get some laser turrets.
Particle...
Actually, how long until bedtime?
Like a couple of hours?
Couple hours? Alright, just be aware we should turn on the nuclear reactor at some point.
Yeah.
But that said, I mean, while the nuclear reactors turned out, the laser turrets are gonna be very efficient.
I actually think laser turrets were nerfed in Krastorio.
That's just... that just means we can build more. While the nuclear reactors on, power will not be an issue. Okay, so what do I need for these electrical thingies? Electrical doohickey. It's a component. Electronic circuit. Oh. I already hate it. Great.
I'm guessing that you're also gonna need plastic at some point up there, but
Almost.
that's gonna... See, the problem
We'll
there
get to it.
is that we need to make a better setup for it, right? And I kind of planned to put it where the base is.
Right.
So, yeah.
Well, that's gonna be impossible. Because the bases where we're making are plastic currently. And I'm not gonna replace the base's plastic production before I have plastic myself, which we can only get after we've removed the base.
No, that's fine.
So you will either have to work around it or, change your plans.
I'm gonna work around it.
As expected. Must be good.
But
Very good.
thing is that I'm gonna have to remove like a big chunk of the base, like the original base, to make room for the entire chemical setup, right?
Chemical setup.
Yeah. It's the wrong button. I fucking hit Alt instead of M to remove the map. Great job.
Interesting choice.
Yeah, very. What am I searching for here?
Good tell ya.
It's the will to live.
I can't wait until this thing actually crafts like everything.
Oh, neither can I. It's gonna be so nice.
I'm not gonna fix it right now. I'm just gonna deal with it existing.
Oh, I've just realized a bit of a problem with your setup.
Yeah.
So you know how, you'd like the resources that it makes, right? You'd like to get, the builds and stuff out.
Sure.
And that's usually, collected in a mall or whatever, but basically one place where you can pick out all the stuff you need.
Yeah.
Right. Because of the way that it requests, you have to add them all at the end, right?
Well, that's what I was trying to explain to you earlier. Technically, yeah, but also no.
Okay, how are you gonna do it? How are you gonna send it back?
What do you mean send? Right, that's what I'm talking about. Making what I did so far was literally just make a dumb loop, which could straight up just break at any point.
Yeah.
I also again removed that, and now I'm gonna put a slightly smarter loop, which technically outputs from the system, but then also attempts to input again, but without throwing stuff into each other. So it could technically backlog, but I'm not implementing any other today.
Right.
Because I'm tired.
Yeah, I get it. What the fuck am I searching for here? What the fuck am I searching for? God, brain gone. Fuck it, I'm gonna go kill some aliens. Or I should work towards the whole going to space ordeal.
I wish you good luck in whatever your endeavor might be.
Okay, fuck it. Let's go to let's go to aliens and kill them.
Space. We're doing science.
It's gonna be so bad. Okay, let's grab some ammo. Let's grab turrets. Let's grab some tank. Just a bit of tank.
Donk. Very good. Very donk.
That's a good amount of ammo. Now, I kinda do need to get the tank out of here. It's fine. I'm a very careful tank driver. Said no whatever.
Very good. Good.
Fuck. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
How the hell am I gonna get it out of here? I didn't account for this.
Rip. I've set up the first factory that isn't even using any inserters.
Nice.
did that with looters. Very good. Very stupid.
Okay.
I like
Could they stop fucking up my defenses? Because they really fuck up my defenses.
No.
Just gonna bulk it up a bit.
Some copper. Did I even connect copper? I don't remember. Great. Very good. Very good.
Right. And I'm out.
Is stone logistics? Stone is logistics. I hate that.
Could just fucking start over here, just clear.
Oh, it's not got any power. Fine. One sec.
But I can use the satellite to look around. It's very useful. Oh, that's another attack. These are only mediums, luckily. So they should die without any problems. Right? Yes! It's the large ones that are the problem. Let's go over and clear this.
Oh, did this just shoot?
What?
Or did I just not power it before? I might just have not powered it, not gonna lie. Seems quite likely.
Oh fuck! Oh my god, that fucking tanky.
The tanks? Yeah.
No, the tanky biters.
Aliens. Right. That was spiders.
Fuck. They're also really laying into me.
Rude. Oh, I didn't connect this one. Right. Okay, no, that makes sense.
Well, that was actually kind of dangerous.
Ooh.
Oh my god, there's a medium spit over here just destroying a rock and has probably been doing that for quite a long time.
Wacky. What a boy. They do be quite tanky, damn.
Yeah, they really are. He lost the fight to the rock. Might have helped him. The rock, that is.
Yep.
Right, this time with the more armor-piercing cannon shells. They don't do damage to me if I shoot them directly backwards, which is kind of the point. Oh boy. Still use the flamethrower to clear up the small shit. Should have missed. Get rid of some of these. There we go. How I really just phased through that. I think it's because the meteorite hitbox is a bit wonky. Oh boy.
I think I found the issue with why it cuts stuff in two. I just need to think about it for a moment to make sure I don't fuck it up.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I can clear the larger bases with the tank.
Well, I guess I gotta queue up some science then.
Right. I mean, you know, at least we're not gonna get attacked anytime soon, but it
That's a good start.
does put a hamper on our expansion.
Yes.
Oh fuck.
You just empty your inventory, build some tanks, just fill a little bit of ammo in them, just fucking ram ahead. Or turret creep. Or combination.
Well, see, the thing is, I mean, I could. No, I can't turret creep.
They got longer range than you?
Yeah, way longer.
Right, well, turret creep for the units and not into the range right, and then just tank the rest. Can
Sure
you snipe
that.
with the tank? What's the range on that?
Give me a second.
Fair enough.
There we go. Fight for kill it. Well, it's not really the range that's the problem, it's everything getting in the way, actually.
Exactly, and you could just hold the tank still and the turrets could deal with the small rebel.
Alright, I'll try.
I ask for no more. In fact, I would have been completely fine with you not trying, but
No, what are my fucking drones without there? Why?
because it's set to repair something or place something?
Yeah, repair, but it was like, yeah, you're going slow enough that I can actually go repair now.
yeah, I just disabled my robot mode while I was driving.
Yeah, I should have done so as well.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna make another one. Drones are expendable. But don't tell that you do that. Alright. Now what was I using
Oh,
this?
right. Accuracy is also a bit of an issue at range.
Right, yeah. I can imagine. Or could I? Bam, bam, bam.
Did I? Oh, right, I turned off the routes, that's why.
I mean, this is one of the dumbest things I've done so far.
And that is saying something.
I'm using a stage 2 combiner on a stage 4 boss.
I don't know what that means.
It's my completely, well, not completely, but mostly arbitrary version control. It's to say I've not tested whether or not the connections actually work together.
Good!
Yep. Should do, it might just cut it off on the increased, because this is technically the same thing that I've been using in the big boss for some time. Just, I have technically tested it, and I have also fixed the main boss a couple times. It's fun. Very good, very good, very good.
Oh my god, Snappers just... They're fucking big... Oh, the large tanky biters, right?
Yeah.
They can take like 2 shells. Tank shells.
Oof. Oh. Yeah, that's kinda hard to deal with. Technically, copper's part of the build now too. I'm just gonna check if this works. It's mostly just a
Okay, well that
control this bit.
is at least a bit of breathing room, but the goal is to get to that iron and build a base around that. Because there's a lot of iron and it's on the coast, making it way easy to get to.
Oh, actually, kinda fuck this, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's fine. I can deal.
Now where was my door?
Great, great.
There it is.
I don't lose that door. They're expensive.
Oh, fuck! You remember me fucking driving carefully, right?
No.
Yeah, me neither. Or neither, whatever. Fuck.
That's why you don't drink and drive.
It's fine. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. Don't ever put me in a tank. It's terrible. And bang. Okay. I am gonna come up and see how it's going, and then I think that's it for today. Because I'm tired and hungry.
Why? Why
What?
are there 22 iron gear wheels in here?
What?
They're not supposed to be here. I'm just gonna assume that's me who put them in there. Surely not. Surely there's no other way they could get there. And
Surely.
why is the iron plates in here? 22 iron plates. There's something with that 22, and I don't know why. But
It's like a magic number.
It's kind of weird. 22 of something just seems to make it into everything else.
Huh.
Now we'll see if copper gets into any of these. Then hopefully it isn't me. Because honestly, I wouldn't know. I seem to have encountered one of the issues with having this in my current system, and why I should definitely upgrade to a better one for the inputs.
I think I just remembered that I forgot substations in one of my solar setups. I totally did.
Ah, man.
It's fine. I didn't have any substations, that's why. I'll go do that first. Oh, I'm just gonna bring stuff for the solar setup.
because it works remarkably well for how.
Yes.
What should I call it?
It looks just so much. You know, there's just so much.
What? Why is this like this? This one might not have ever received power, which is kind of an issue. Why is it like this? It should really be receiving. How did this happen? Why is this not getting power? Oh, did I? I think I wired it correctly. That's just probably me. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna have to reset it. Just this one in particular, though. None of the other ones. All of the other ones. I'm using a template for this. How did it fuck up? What's going on here? What is this?
I mean, it does seem to be working, which is actually quite something.
Yeah, there's a couple small issues, but honestly, it's going quite well.
Yeah. God damn.
Some small issues, some slightly larger issues, but technically working. Now I just need to make the combinators.
Yeah.
And then we're cool. Because then I don't have to manually craft them every single time. It's getting quite annoying.
It's also a lot of combinators, so yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Honestly, I might not even fucking input them to the build. I might just craft them, you know. Because I'm never gonna craft anything with them, am I?
No. Input them to the build, because otherwise they're not gonna, you know, get output to them all. Then you have to go and find them, right?
Right, but I could also just input them later.
But why not do it now?
Because I'm lazy, okay.
Is it not part of your fucking setup that it automatically gets input? Like,
yeah, but then I'd have to craft like at least 15 more decider combinators, and I kind of don't want to do that.
oh my god.
You know what? I think I'll add it to automatically insert when I've just made them actually work.
I can accept this.
Because I just don't want to craft these. I'm standing here all day, all the time, fucking crafting this shit. It's getting kind of annoying just because it takes so long to run down.
That's because you're crafting all of it, right? That you're not picking up the like components.
The ones down there. That too, but that's just because I can't be fucked running all the way down there. Or they don't. They have electric circuits and copper cable cargo.
Yeah, but they have it's a lot of them, right?
It's quite a lot.
It takes 9 seconds to craft one, right? If you actually have the components, it takes a half.
Moment.
Okay, I think I fixed that. Good. Very good.
I'm gonna lie, half a second is still quite a lot when I need like 40 per. Well, that's not 40, like 20, I don't know.
It's 8.5 seconds faster. Like, just saying.
True, but also now I'm just auto-crafting them.
Oh yeah, that is
lazy and all
that. Right. I want to go. I want to eat. I'm hungry and all that.
Okay, I'm just gonna finish. I'm just gonna stop here halfway, making this work.
No, because I'm gonna find someone to raid. Give me a second.
Yeah, great. Okay, I'll just see if I can push this attack. Oh no, this doesn't work. Oh no, I tried to take the factory. Ah! Damn me! Why do I mine stuff so fast?
Just gonna find.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Shit, is anybody at no stream? You.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see.
When I get this set up like properly and stuff, right, Gork, we should make like well, not a time lapse, but you know, something for your fucking, you know, for your render.
Fuck, I'm probably not gonna do that because then I'll have to download the entire thing from YouTube and no.
Fair enough. Mostly. Fair enough. This, 9. This, no. I think this is just gonna figure it out. This isn't weird at all.
Someone's playing Hill World.
I don't know what that is. You mean Factorio Hill World?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay, I do know what that is. What a game, Hill World.
And he's been doing so for 5.5 hours. Fuck it, yeah.
That's a good start.
And I need to remember how to raid, because I haven't done it in a hot minute, I'm gonna be honest.
Just post the link to the stream and they can do it manually.
No, there's like a command first.
No, that would be funny though.
Just check syntax, 1 second.
Yeah, I was gonna figure it out.
Like so.
Good.
Right.
Good.
I think that works. We'll see. I am so shit at this. It's unbelievable. Fuck it. We are nearly at the point where the sun's gonna do a bit of a burp and send like a lot of energy our way. But we're prepared. Hopefully. It should be fine. I think we're fine. If I can do math, we're fine. That's
We're fucked.
terrible chances. Anyway, we're fine. It's fine. That's gonna be next time. I'm also gonna actually like start building the rail. Thing is, I kind of want to do that when stuff's actually gonna get, you know, used, which is when I've like this factory, the old factory's, you know, been removed and we're producing science up in your stuff.
Yeah. Looking forward to it.
So am I. Holy shit, so am I. Yeah. For now, thanks, goodbye. I'm gonna be back. Fuck. I might actually have time tomorrow. We'll see.
We'll see.
There's some chance that I'm gonna have time tomorrow. Also, I have potentially time this weekend. My weekend job. They're on holiday, so am I guess.
Nice.
So yeah, I don't have to work for like a couple of weeks, basically. Anything else? Nope, I think that's it. Fucking see you around. We'll see if I can make this work.
Very nice.
Yes. Alright, and then I just click the fuck button. Good. Yeah, fucking see you around. Thanks for buying all that. I'll try to at least stream once more this week. It's gonna be increase of 200% compared to the last 2 weeks. It's great.
It's like infinite percent.
Yeah. See you around. Bye.
Bye. Alright. Hold on. have so many fish?
I don't know.
Hey, how's it going? Thank you for the ride.
Okay, that's safe.